Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday. Hey guys. I really need the heat to stop. It's too hot lately. I literally can't sleep. Like, it's actually as simple as like, I wake up at the same time every day. It's too hot, and I can't fall back asleep until the sun goes down. It's actually like that bad.
Hey, Gary.
Anyway, today is the 2-year anniversary of Movie Madness. 2 years ago, we were just starting the journey in the sandwich and the bathtub. Yo, good evening.
Yeah.
Yo, book. Thanks for the 26 months, ma'am. What's up, Brooke?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, we just played it. Exactly. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, it's like what we usually do, but like, give an interesting challenge and stretch it out for an entire month. And then the sub goals are like weird things like bothering celebrities with this shit, the marriage and stuff. Yo, thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I miss him, man.
Spun.
Yeah, thanks. Yo. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks, guys. And welcome to my birthday party.
You've just met the Sponginator. Just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Carrot cake.
Coming at ya! You've just met the Sponginator.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
You've just met the Sponginator. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
What's up?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Come on, Robbie, control the launch to go. Hey, Mr.
Hey, thanks.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Come on, Robbie, control the launch to go. I got
Not really. Fuck, man. Yeah, I'm boring, I don't know.
Are you ready, kids?
A car is something that I would never buy.
I can't hear
Like a
you.
like a designer car. So I just never really look into it. Yeah, exactly, man.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
I just don't think that cars are a smart investment. How's it going?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Well, I own a car. It's just that it's like not. It's not like a special car. It's just, you know, it's just an old fucking piece of junk that takes like 10 seconds to get to like 40. I mean, it gets me from one place to the other, and it's like reasonably safe, but yeah. That's actually absurd. Yeah, in America, driving is a big part of the culture, and it's like a big, like, you know, symbol of like freedom and stuff.
Squid.
Where's all the security?
Wow.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, you can get a used car for 3K, yeah, exactly.
The marmalade.
Squid.
Where's all the security?
It's like 170. Reasonably old.
Button.
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Dumbass game.
Are you ready, kids?
Hey, what's up? Thanks, man.
I can hear you.
Oh yeah, I was rewatching. You guys know what Mafia is? Like werewolf. That game.
Say hello to my little fellow
At the last speedrun summit we did 5 years ago, I was rewatching those games, and yeah, we suck. It's like actually hard to watch, but it's very funny. Hoping we can do that again this time, but it's actually good. Because yeah, we were ass, dude.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a.
I feel like part of the fun though is that people suck. Like it's more about like the personalities, you know. It is not so much about like winning. Yeah, thanks.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control, who wants to go? Control, who wants to go?
That was me for a while. Yeah. Really? How recent? Yeah. The RV's coming back for the trading cards too. Shit was funny. poopy movie emergency. This is a poopy movie emergency. Dang. Yeah, 2 years ago was the first day of movie madness. Yeah. ...2018 was an interesting year. The memes are very nostalgic. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play it. March of 2016. Just said, why not? Fuck it. turned out to be one of the most impactful decisions I made in my life, which is really weird to reflect on. But here we are. Eight years later. The world record was 1 hour and 2 minutes. This is one of the things I forgot to include in the greatest hits, was the L control discovery. Totally fucking forgot about that. Yeah, thanks, man. For the 10-year, we'll go through literally every video on the channel. Make sure we got everything.
Hey.
Like, remember as well that, like, if it weren't for me sticking with the game, nobody else would be playing with it either. Like, there was literally only one person playing when I first started, and he didn't have, like, the drive to stream, or, like, the interest in putting his personality into the game. So, like me, like, when I say, like, it's one of the most impactful decisions I've made, I mean, like, it not only impacted me, but it impacted, like, thousands of people who either played or watched on a daily basis for many, many years. But yeah, it all just kind of started with, like, why not? Yeah, thanks. And then it snowballed into the existence of Rehydrators, so then millions of people play the game. There were some people who were making videos about, like, oh, what if they remade the game? But they're not really, you know, those videos are just, you see those videos all the time for stuff like Barnyard and, like, Scooby-Doo. But they never picked up because there was never anything interesting being done with the game. This game got the speedrunning community. And, like, yeah, true that, like, you know, those games have people who speedrun them too. People speedrun every game, but this game did it first, and this game did it better than any other game at the time. Like, even compared to, like, the other, you know, popular games, it was more interesting, more challenging, more exciting. It was unique. So I have to imagine that's the reason why it picked up steam like it did. Aside from the fact that I was really advocating for it hard, and my personality back then was, like, very, well, I'm pretty confrontational still, but, like, back then it was, you know, I think a lot of people in the speedrunning community weren't used to that, like, somebody who was willing to fight for their game. Because I didn't think the way people talked about this game was fair at all. Especially GDQ saying that it was like a joke and that it would never be allowed in the marathon. I never thought any of that was fair. Yeah, these days you can stream the game and people actually respect it and they don't talk to you like you're dirt, usually. Back in the day, like, maybe 1 of 5 people would actually be respectful, but now it's, like, way more uncommon that somebody's gonna be, like, trash talk you simply for just playing the game. Literally, even the critics went back and re-rated the game. They changed their scores because of all that. It's no longer considered an easy target. So, safe to say we accomplished something. It's just the community surrounding this game is just not very good at the moment, so we gotta clean that up. The community specifically surrounding my stream is really nice though, so we at least got that. Yeah, it was literally just games that could be played on a Wii, because that's what everybody who speedran like had, you know. If the game could be played on a Wii, it was popular, which is crazy to think about. Like how long ago all this happened, that like the Wii was like the thing that everybody was playing on. Now it's all like PC, and then there's like Mario, which is an anomaly. Just because, you know, that community is very content-pilled, so a lot of new people are always seeing it. Like, not only are the people who run the game very content-pilled, they also have like a lot of people who literally just make content for a living and don't actually run the game, making videos on it. Or they like casually run the game and make videos on it. They have just a lot of people who are making constant videos on the game, constantly hyping it up. It was a lot easier for me to do stuff like that back in the day when the game was easier and when the game was more popular, but it's kind of a thing that just, you know, it all kind of feeds into itself. Like, I have less time to make videos, the game gets less relevant, the game gets less popular, and so forth. And then like the whole issue with like a lot of the people who used to play the game. It's sad we gotta call them people who play the game, but they are people who used to play the game, making the fucking hate videos and shit. It's like alright, the majority of the content being made on the game is from like fucking trolls now, so just a cesspool community. Just a shame. It's a shame, but it is what it is. It was a lot worse a year ago, where like people who actively run the game were like actually participating in that shit and leaving comments, and you know, it's gotten better, but yeah, I don't know, I just prefer that all to just be away from this shit. It's very unnecessary. It's all fake too, it's all just manufactured. Like, there's no outrage going on in this community, there's no drama, there's no controversy, but some people just have to grift and beg for money. Yeah, what's up? A lot of issues with the internet in general right now, people doing that to streamers and communities, but I never thought this would be one of them. It really doesn't have any like major effect on my stream, but I know it definitely makes people a little sad that the community around the game is just annoying now. You can't like watch content on this game without getting recommended garbage.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
This has been a fucking big problem lately, man. Like, how are we gonna get this in a run? Yeah, the YouTube algorithm really wants you to see that shit. It's crazy that those videos are still up, by the way, because so much of it is just the guy just complaining and there's nothing of substance. It's literally just a nothing burger. It's like really fucking embarrassing that YouTube like is doing that, dude. Because the guy has literally no talent. All he does is just scream into the microphone about me like raging and shit. It's like not even funny. Yeah, I don't think he uploads as often anymore because he has a lot of accusations now about like, you know, drawing and consuming CP and all a bunch of weird shit. Like every time he uploads, there's like another channel that like trolls him. It's like such a fucking mess, dude. Like I said, like this community is in shambles. Like it's literally like the first thing you see, like looking on the bfbb is like that shit. But yeah, nobody wants to do anything about it, so I mean that's fine. Like you guys, like again, I think I've said this plenty of times that like a couple of years ago, a few years ago, I kind of realized that like the people who surround the game but don't surround my stream kind of always expected me to do everything, and they felt entitled to me keeping the community nice and all that. But as soon as I stopped caring, like stop being like a figurehead for like the people who run the game outside of my stream. I mean, it's like, what do you expect, man? I'm not gonna take one for the team anymore and like defend the game's image. Used to be like there was no war in bossing, say. Like every time somebody mentioned like the fact that there are like trolls surrounding the community and stuff, like yeah, I just don't care anymore. It's the truth. Like I care more about the truth than like pretending like this shit's good, dude. Cause it's not. There've always been assholes surrounding the community, but I kinda just don't care to pretend like it's not there anymore. It really is a circus, man. I think the day that channel gets deleted, and like probably we'll at least get like a good break from all this, you know. It's eventually gonna get deleted, dude. Like there's no way that shit stays up forever. It's unhinged behavior. Hundreds of videos with no fucking substance, all just complaining about the same person. There's no way that shit stays up forever, dude. Channels like that get deleted all the time. I seriously don't know why it's still up. Yo, thanks. I forgot to do the normal method. Well, because the channels that do that shit to people, they thrive off of like telling lies and making things up, because that's all they can do, man. And it's just so funny now that there are channels who are doing it back to him, but they're actually like posting like evidence and screenshots of shit that he's doing, and then he just like denies it when it's like literally right there. It's like so fucking weird, man. Like, literally there's proof right there that the guy's like following all these like creepy accounts on Newgrounds and he's like denying it. It's like it doesn't really work when you're denying something that has like literal proof right there. It's not the same as when you're like harassing somebody and like telling stories. There's no proof of anything you're saying. Dude, the fact that I get mad at the game isn't even like the main point of that channel. Like I don't even understand like what the guy's on about. This is the reason why people are turning against him, man. Because like back in the day, people would just like post clips of me raging at the game, and it was nothing more than that. It's just like look at him rage, it's funny, he's mad at the game. Now it's like this whole like warped, like, oh, he's like a grifter and he steals money and he's a scammer, and it's like he's literally just trying to copy like other people who like get made fun of on like these like online forums and shit, like apply the shit they say about them to me. Because like his goal is to like get this grift going so he can like monetize his channel. Like actual monetization, not like fucking like $50 a month, some fucking pathetic shit. That's like 1/3 of a grocery bill. That's not real money. He wants to try and grift off of this. Like somehow this has gone on long enough without getting exposed that all these fucking comments he makes about me are just all bullshit. And apparently, you know, like I saw that recent upload from the dudes who are like exposing him now. And he's still either privating videos or his videos are getting like struck down by the other guy that he's bothering to. He seems very insecure. Like he's like out here like hearting comments on his troll channel. Like what? Like these people aren't your fans, dude. They're just here to hate on me. And then he like you see the clip in the low tier ID active channel where he's like. He straight up said, like, if people didn't care about me, then why would they be subscribing, bro? Like, you really think that they're fucking supporting that channel to support you? Like, it's about you, it's not about the person that you're talking shit about? Like, he really thinks that he has fans. It's fucking mind-blowing, dude. Like, who the fuck is gonna be a fan of that? Literally, it's just, oh, I hate SHiFT. Oh, I do too. Let's watch him hate on SHiFT. Like, he's actually delusional to think that, like, he actually has fans. It's so sad, dude. And like, you can tell that the people who actually do troll me, like from back in the day, are getting really tired of it too. They're doing this shit. They're actually making channels to comment on his bullshit now. He's somehow managed to ruin trolling, which is like an impressive feat, really. He's managed to make the trolling so embarrassing that he has people who are trolling him now. So yeah, I don't know, man. The whole thing is just so embarrassing, dude, like for everybody. Anybody who plays or has played the game is embarrassed by this shit. It's fucking sad. But this is the most recognition he's ever gotten for anything in his entire life, so he's just gonna stick with it until it collapses, basically. It's gonna go down in flames. Like, there's no situation where he just, like, wakes up and decides to go outside and get a real hobby. It's genuinely just gonna be like, at some point, the channel is gonna get deleted and he's gonna rage and make like 30 of them. And he's just gonna keep swinging and swinging. And then he'll run out of steam and then that'll be it. I don't see it ending any other way. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, man, honestly. Genuinely, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not only a grift, it's also just like... It's hard to explain because... No logical person in their 20s would actually be bragging about making $50 a month. Like, you're actually a clown for that. That's clown behavior. Like, bragging about $50 a month. Get a fucking job, you're 20 years old. That is not something you should be bragging about. When you have all this time to do this shit and you're making $50 a month grifting off of a niche streamer who speedruns a niche game. Like, you're just sad for that. That's first off. Second, I think the reason why he comments on it so much is to try and, like, make me feel bad. Like, oh, I'm making money off of you. Like, congratulations, dude. You make $50. I could literally snap my fingers and be like, guys, 10 subs and I'll zip the jacket up. And I'll make the fucking, like, 10 subs, you know? Like, it's that simple. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like... No adult is seeing that shit and taking it seriously. That's my point. Like, the only kind of person who's seeing that and being like, wow, He's making bank off a SHiFT, dude. He's making $5. He's making $5 in like a stream for like ranting about him on his stream. Like he's fucking loaded, dude. Like the only people who are saying that are people who are on an allowance. Like they're living in like a fucking 5-bedroom, 3-story house, and their parents give them like $50 a week. Like those are the only people who are seeing that shit, and they're like, dude, this guy is like actually getting him so bad right now. Like he's totally not ruining his reputation and alienating himself from the speedrunning community and becoming an actual lolcow like he describes himself. It sounds so dirty even using that word, dude. The fact that I even know what that word means, man. I don't know, the comments about the guy who's talking about like 16-year-olds in that server. And like the people, the Shadman guy that he follows and like consumes images from, that's all I'll say. It's a lot worse for him than it is for me. Because there's literally nothing on me, dude, and he just tries to make it seem that way. It's literally just like whoever shouts louder is the current meta on YouTube. You just make like 30 videos on how bad SHiFT is. You see enough thumbnails like, oh, people hate this guy now, and in reality it's just the same guy doing it with like people in his old server. And the algorithm's like, oh, watch it, please. Yeah, so that's another development. It's like the guy follows the Shadman dude on Newgrounds, and he also like draws that shit himself. Like the kind of like porn where it's like a little boy with like an adult woman. Yeah, he's like drawing that shit like on a consistent basis, like within the last like couple of months, and he's like following people who like do that shit as well. On Newgrounds, yeah, just like these like old sites that are like you can probably get away with that shit because nobody's looking at it. Really creepy stuff, man. And like the way that it lines up with like the Jacob stuff where he's like, but dude, Jacob only said when she turns 18. And I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Like somebody posted something in the server that I totally didn't just delete about him talking about minors. Like birds of a feather flock together, man. It's not just embarrassing, dude. Like, I'm saying, their whole goal is to get, like, Kiwi Farms to find some, like, crazy information on me. They're not gonna find it. There's literally nothing. But what I will say is they're going to see this, like, within the next, like, couple of weeks, I'm sure. If anybody who's on that forum is keeping track of what's going on with these channels that are exposing the guy, like they've pretty much fucked themselves now by trying to start a fight with somebody who's literally just the most boring person on the internet. Like, all I do is just play this game. That's it. Like, I really don't have any ambitions outside of, like, making a livable wage, investing for my future, and playing this game. Those are the 3 things that I do. Nothing else. Like, I don't fucking consume any entertainment, let alone whatever the fuck that guy's consuming. Like, what are you gonna find on me? There's nothing, dude. But meanwhile, he's got this shit, like, on his public Newgrounds account, where, like, all you have to do is make an account to, like, see what he's doing. Apparently. Like, I saw the video where the guy walked through it. It doesn't really seem like it's that hidden, like he just has it in plain sight. Like, how stupid can you be, man? You're gonna pick a fight with somebody and, like, not even, like, bother to, like, clean your shit up? Yo, what's up? He's not a very intelligent person, dude. I would like to see one of these guys, like, debate him. And just, like... Oh, man. I'm a shitter, dude. I'm finding it entertaining now. Because, like, fuck this guy, dude. He's literally been doing this shit to this community for the past 2 years. It got to a point where I had to actually fucking respond to it. It's like, yeah, guys, I didn't actually scam money from people. It's like so dumb, dude. People are so fucking gullible, like, to the fact that this has ever gotten to the point where it is. Like, any normal fucking person would see that shit and be like, okay, so this guy's raging at a game, okay, he's speedrunning, he's the world record holder, the game seems kinda hard, okay. Who's this guy who's commentating on him? Why is he so, like, obsessed with him? Why is he saying these things about him? Let's find evidence that he stole money. Let's find evidence that he did all these other things that he's saying. Oh, there is none. Oh, okay, so he's just mad. So who is this guy? You look into it. Oh, okay, the guy used to speedrun the game. He used to watch him. He used to be a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. It's like, oh, okay, this guy's just like salty for some reason. You used to like watch him and play his game, and I guess that didn't work out, so now he's just doing this. Like, it's literally just like, if you're an actual, not even, you don't even have to fucking be an investigator, dude. It doesn't take a big IQ to fucking figure this shit out at surface value. Like, there's just nothing to it. But for some reason, it's just continued on and on and on for this long. It's so sad, dude, because, like, it's not even the guy's fault. He's a fucking idiot. Like, there's no way this would have gone as far as it has if it weren't for the algorithm pushing shit like that. That's all it is, man. It's like the million videos, like, Mr. Beast is over. It's like, it's literally that, like, YouTube will recommend you, like, drama content, like, controversial videos on topics that you enjoy. Controversial videos on Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's just the same fucking idiot uploading this garbage, like, 3 times a week. It's literally how he's gotten this far, dude. It's so fucking dumb. Presumably, yeah. Either him or somebody in his server, or somebody who watches his shit. Because there was a guy in that server within the past 3 months who said, "You're welcome for the bots," by the way. So we can at least safely assume it's somebody who's, like, entangled with all that shit. It's all coming from the same place, dude. And then, like, every time it escalates, they always just, like, deny it. Like, oh, we didn't do that. Like, okay, sure, dude. Why, like, all this stuff is surrounding you, and then they just continue escalating when people just, like, look away from it. It's like, oh, like, they're talking about it on Kiwi farms now, you're going too far, hide for 2 weeks, come back, start uploading again. Like, it's actually just so fucking brain rot, man. No dignity whatsoever. It's like, oh, his cat died, 1 month later, non-stop uploads. It's like, how long are you waiting to, like, for it to blow over, like, just so you don't get criticized? Like, the guy's been doing this for way too long, dude. Like, even, like, some of the people in that server had the common sense, like, maybe we shouldn't, like, harass him when his childhood cat of 17.5 years just fucking passed away from cancer, right? Like, at least, like, there's, like, some humanity of, like, some of the people who are in that server, right? But not this guy, no. He's just like, oh, yeah, I pretend to feel bad for, like, a month and just immediately go straight back to it. Like, sure, dude. Just forget everything that happened. Like, how long is too long, man? It's literally just, like, every time he gets backlash, he just hides for a month and then comes back and does it again. Because the attention spans are so fucking short around those parts of the community that they just like, oh, I guess it's time to hate on him again. I guess it's time to hate on SHiFT. It's sad too, because like some of these people like actually believe that like what they're doing is like the right thing. Like, oh, if we get rid of SHiFT, then the Battle for Bikini Bottom community is gonna be at its glory days again, which is like fucking like the most dumb fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life, dude. It's like, literally I'm the one who fucking made the game glorious, man. Like, fuck off with that shit. You literally have it right in front of your face. This guy is trying to rip the community up. And you're like, oh, well, SHiFT is the bad one. He's the one who's causing all the drama. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? The community would be better without the guy who made it popular. Like, what? Bunch of fucking parasites, man. Literally, it's right in front of your face. Who's making videos like this other than this guy? And he's literally just lying and making shit up. So, like what more evidence do you need, dude? And now, like, there's literal stuff coming about him being a creep. They still won't listen, though. Like, all the people in that server who are actively talking, they still won't listen, even given all this shit. They still won't. Which is like, what's it gonna take, you know? What'll it take? What'll it take for this shit to finally just fall apart and die? It's been going on for way too fucking long, dude. People come to me who used to run the game saying they don't want to play anymore because of this shit. Because the community looks so fucking bad from an outside perspective because of this guy doing this shit. And like I said, like, it's not like he's doing anything special. He's not like actually like making some like 5-head shit. Like, it's literally just the YouTube algorithms like, oh, people find this video controversial, let's push it. That's literally all it is. Like, he's just shouting over me playing the game. Like, oh yeah, I'm so not angry, dude. Like, it's like his whole fucking shtick is like, oh yeah, are you mad, bro? Oh, I'm not mad, trust me. You said something on your stream that provoked me to make a 30-minute rant about you, like, but I'm not the one who's mad. By the way, no webcam, and I'm just hiding behind a keyboard just ranting about you and begging people to give me money. Like, fuck off with that shit, man. People are just embarrassed to be around this game these days, dude. Because of all this shit. And you have people who are just like, there aren't a lot of these, but the ones who try to blame me because I'm fucking wrapped up into it because they're fucking going after me and trying to ruin my reputation. Like, if you're one of those people who's just like, oh, I'm so sick of SHiFT because he talks about trolls, like, fuck you, man. Literally, like you're trying to blame the victim here, dude. You're trying to blame the person that is being attacked by these people for the past 2 years. Like, I don't understand why you won't just stop talking about it. Because people keep fucking buying it, dude. Like, I don't understand how people actually fucking buy that shit, but they do. Like, what's the thought process? Like, do your own fucking research. Like, I don't understand why. It's just so annoying that this is still going on. Like, did you see me fucking talking about this 3 years ago when it wasn't these people doing it? Like, did you see me like, oh guys, they're uploading me raging again. I don't like that they're putting my rage out there. Like, is that really what was going on? No. No, I only started talking about it when they started literally lying and making narratives about this shit. Like, that's different, dude. That's way different than just like, oh, he's raging. Like, fucking whatever, dude. People upload rage compilations of like every fucking speedrunner, dude. That's not unique to me. But what is unique is that you have this fucking psychopath who just actually wants people to believe lies about me. And fuck that, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let people fucking lie about me. People coming in my chat last year saying, like, you should really reflect on what you did during the subathon. Like, what did I do? Can you even tell me what I did? You scammed people. How? And they can't give an answer. And it's like right in front of their own very eyes. Like, oh, like, wait a minute. Wait, that guy was lying? It's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, guilty until proven innocent. Just some fucking idiots just trying to make $50 a month off of my fucking content. So pathetic, dude. The whole thing is just fucking pathetic, man. Dude, even like people who were like reacting to that shit when it came out. Like I said, one of them apologized to me privately, like, yeah, when I looked into your subathon, I realized there was nothing wrong with it. It's like, great, dude, but the damage is done. Like all these fucking assholes, like, reacted to that shit. Alright.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, thanks everybody.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Always the first. The first one never makes it to Jellyfish Fields. Like, literally never. I don't even understand that. It never even makes it to Jellyfish Fields.
well.
yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, thanks.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! He just met the Sponginator. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yo, thank you.
What?
He's the height of a raccoon. Apparently.
Number 1.
Great, it didn't work. Cool. That's nice, dude. That's nice. I'm getting an update on the backs. New day, same haircut. Yeah, the trading card backs coming soon. Probably not for the next reveal,
Well,
but yeah.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Potentially.
Hey.
Well, I mean, this year already has one legendary slot filled. It's for the first 41. That's guaranteed. So there's only one more. It's a matter of what gets put there. And I think that Dr. Movie's Briss Party was more legendary than the Freaky Barber. That's just my personal opinion. That's the thing that really, like, set off all the AI songs and shit. Like, there were ones that came before that, but they didn't hit, like, the Mazel Tov song. Like, it's kind of iconic, so I think it's a fair play. Yeah, it's still funny.
Ready, kids? I can hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, there's nothing is final except for the Sunny card and the 41. Like, if it's not in yellow or
they'll
Go.
if it's not yellow, green, or blue or pink, it's not final.
Hey. Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, who knows what's gonna happen for the rest of the year. There could be another run that happens. There could be something happens maybe at the summit. Tough to say. Yeah, I've been having some weird allergies lately. I don't know what's up with that.
Ow! Ow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I really miss him a lot. It's really sad. Like this, it's never not gonna be sad. But it just gets, I mean, it gets like on average like easier to deal with over time, but it's never gonna be like healed, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like it just really fucking sucks, basically. There are always things that can be pushed, that can be used to push down, but they're sure as hell not consistent. I mean, nothing in this game is really consistent anymore, but that's just the game that we're playing. It's just the one.
Most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
17 and a half years is a long time, man. Vast majority of my life. That was just a fucking shit show.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, he was really special, man. It's again like one in a billion. That's why another reason why it hurts a lot, because you know he was just the one, and paired with the fact that like I literally grew up with him, and he was with me since I was a little kid, and he watched me like grow my stream, and he was part of the stream, and yeah, it's just
That was a ton of fun. I should
that's
do
gonna
it
stick
again
with me for the rest of my life. Like, there's not gonna be another cat, you know. Like, in the event that I have like a family like 10 to 15 years from now, and like the kids have a cat, like that's one thing. But as far as like my own like little buddy, like there's not gonna be another one.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
You know. Sorry to those who think that like they want like another cat on the stream, but like yeah. Probably not gonna happen. That's the worst. I was at least able to, I mean it was my decision. It was my decision to let him stop suffering. But yeah. I was there with him, everything, you know. So I'm at least thankful for that. Yeah, it's never gonna be easy.
Yeah.
That's just something that never goes
Make
away.
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, there are viewers who came around after he was already gone. That's weird to think about.
They'll
Go.
You know.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't mind talking about it. But yeah, it's just, you know, all I can really do is just help keep his memory alive, you know, that's it. Trading cards are good for that, the emotes are good for that. The old highlight reels, stuff like that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
There are a lot of moments for him that were unhighlighted too. Like there are a lot of videos of him on that VOD channel. We're just like sitting there talking. Yeah, there's so much. There's hours and hours of footage of him. So that's good for keeping him alive, basically.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I gotta imagine that 41-45 was there's something there. Just days after he died.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Can't believe I've only taken 3 seconds off of
Now I
that.
can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
My runs are like 20 seconds faster on average, and I've only taken like 3 seconds off of it. I'm not saying I would have had a 40 by now, but like, man, at least like a 41-20, like maybe that would have been nice.
downtown.
I mean, it's never. I mean, we're literally playing the game right now, but I don't know. I feel like if last month I actually just managed to close out a run.
Thank you.
Yeah, I still don't think that we'd be doing a subathon right now. But yeah, it would have been nice to have wrap things up, because I feel like I've been trying to get this run since like February of last year.
There's nothing like the smell of
But the last like actual good run that I got in this game was before all the shit that we added in like March with the duping and the graveyard shit. Like, I still haven't gotten a good run, which is weird because the game's gotten like a minute faster, but that's more just from like keeping up with the changes as opposed to getting the actual good runs.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
This is fucking annoying, dude. Look at the screen, please.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Why are we like walking off to the side now? Like, what is this? Why? Good. Just fucking exactly, man. Just do the wrong thing over and over again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So,
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I should be fine though. Got backup power. Unless like the cable company, like, you know, like internet goes down.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Well, he doesn't really have much use for them, so I don't know, like,
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
if I don't have use for like my toys when I was a kid, I'm not gonna remember where they are. I can't think of any other examples, so.
Ow!
I mean, you can just say games in general. This is a higher quality game than any of the platformers that came out like the year before or the year after, by comparison.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Fuck off, man.
Ow!
I hate this fucking level, dude.
You ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Okay, man. Got it. Yeah, are we gonna be allowed to play anything past the first 5 minutes today? Is it gonna be like that now? What's up, Jay? Thanks.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the spongebob.
Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1 in the...
There's another one.
Come on, man. Go, go, go.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Can we not play like this today? Dude.
With sleep to...
Yeah, it's a backup strat. I'm off with these 1 frames today, dude. Like, that didn't even feel right. I don't know what to say. Just hope I don't fuck it up all day. Yeah, like, I'm telling you, like, I'm off today, dude. This is gonna be a fucking awful day. This is gonna suck, man. I fucking hate days like this where you just literally just don't get the right frame all day and you just fucking get stuck in the beginning. It's just fucking cancer. Whatever, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's just gonna be a day where it feels like we're just guessing where the frame is.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You literally have to wake up and be able to hit these 1/60ths every single time. For the most part. Like 80% consistency. If it's not like that, you're just gonna have a bad day. It's just how the game is now.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
It's like I said, man. This is just a day where we're going to be messing up these 1 frames. And messing up 1 frames means that you will not get past the beginning of the game without a bad run or at all. So this is what we're just walking into. And like if I don't play today, I'll come back tomorrow and it'll be even worse. So you just gotta fucking suffer through it for 1 day. Hope that tomorrow you don't play the same way. Like there's nothing else you can do. Like it's just a...
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, you're not frame perfect every 30 seconds. Well, I guess you need to go fuck yourself then and you can't even play the game.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And there it goes. So like again, let's just spend the whole day missing 1 frame. So tomorrow we can have maybe like a 20% chance that we actually don't miss them. And this is the reason why I don't like speedrunning this game anymore, because it's literally just all 1 frames the whole fucking game. And you just miss them all day, and you just fucking complain about it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, but we just did it there just fine. Okay, cool. So, see, when you have to get 5 in a row to even fucking play past the first 10 minutes, you see, that's the problem, is that now, like, oh, you get 4? Well, that's not good enough, man. It's not good enough. You only got 4 1 frames in a row and you missed the 5th one. Well, now you're gonna lose 20 seconds and you have to reset the game. Come back tomorrow, man, when you're able to do 5 in a row every single run. Like, are you kidding, man? Like, you can't even get 5 in a row to even start playing. When you start running this game, you don't do any of those tricks, by the way. They're not necessary to use, and I would encourage you not to do stuff like that when you're new. It really makes you want to just turn on the game and play it, I know. It sounds like so much fun. Well, you're not gonna like sit here and say that 1 frames are luck, right? Like that's just stupid. Like you don't actually think that like it's luck, right? Like anybody who just like turns on the game can like oh, it's just random, dude. Like everybody who plays the game is gonna get the 1 frames at the same percentage that I do, because it's all luck, right? No, like obviously it's not fucking true. So it's obviously skill. It's just stupid. Like it's just so precise that you can't get it every time. I think that 1 frames are actually more talent than skill, actually, because they peak off very quickly. You can usually tell pretty early on, like okay, this player can actually do them, this player can't do them, and it doesn't really change much from there. Like, I don't think I've gotten more consistent at this shit over the past 7 years. Like, it's like on a good day, maybe I'll hit them like 80% of the time, and that's it. Like, it doesn't get better from practicing it. So there's like some level of like I'm using the word talent as like baseline capability for being able to do something, and like you can't really improve it from there. If that makes sense. Like some people are just not even gonna get them like 30% of the time. So they probably wouldn't opt for the more risky ones, or you just lose your run if you don't get it. But I think that like on a good day, 80%'s like really fucking good, and like that's, you know, that's the thing, is like you need to be having a good day. Like I need to have a good day to actually get runs, like a lot of runs that make it far, because like, you're rolling 80% 5 times in a row.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Well, yeah, if it were 1/30th of a second, that's literally free.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Beat yourself up. I mean, I beat myself up for missing 1/60th. So like 1/30th should just be a joke at this point.
You've just met the sponginator. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Good. Okay, so we missed the 1 frame. The run was too bad because of the bad RNG on Tiki's Go Boom, so we have to reset now. And now we'll do it again. Now we'll just do it all again. Couldn't just hit the 1 frame that time, no. We just had to fucking get it immediately after, just like we always do. Just, you have to reset immediately when you miss one of them. So like, yeah, like it looks like I'm fucking horrible at the game and I'm always resetting, but like what is really required to actually get a run in this game? Like when you really look at what's happening here, keep track of all the runs that I reset tonight and you'll see a pattern, like a cleared fucking pattern as to what's actually going on here. Oh, he gets 3 1-frame jumps in a row and he misses the 4th one. Oh, he missed the 5th one. He missed the 2nd one. Like, it's always the same thing every time. It's literally every single time it's always a 1 frame or SBA. That's it. So literally the whole game in a nutshell.
I make myself a snack.
You're just waiting to do 1 frames, you're waiting to do SBA. That's the whole game. And like the majority of these streams, just like 7 or 8 hours, just sitting here waiting for a 1 frame to work. It's just the whole fucking game, man.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more like Goat Simulator if they actually put effort into it, and if they don't, which is more likely,
I'm going fishing for
it's probably just gonna be like Paw Patrol, where you're just like walking around. I mean, it's a 3+ game. I don't expect it to be like that, you know, complex. It's probably just a toddler game, kind of like Paw Patrol. We'll see though.
Yeah.
That's my guess, somewhere between Paw Patrol and Goat Simulator. Those are my initial thoughts, knowing nothing about the game, like having seen nothing. Man, I just love the penalties for messing something up by 1/60th of a second throughout the entire game. It's so fair. Thanks Soltar for the 6 months. What's up? Oh, you know, just resetting to frame perfect tricks all day. Because that's all this game is now.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Everything in this game is just barely within your control. That's the whole game in a nutshell. Is like you mess something up, and like you feel like you just didn't get lucky. Like you feel like, oh, SBA didn't work because I didn't get lucky. I didn't get the right shinies because I didn't get lucky. Or like I missed that 1 frame because like you just can't hit them all in a row. But like the bottom line is that like you technically can. So you just fucking hate yourself for every little thing that goes wrong.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's like, yeah, technically, it's possible. It's not RNG. Just do it, bro. Just hit 31 frames in a row. Just do it, man. It's not RNG, so why haven't you done it already? That's what it feels like playing this game, in a nutshell.
3 years running. Thank you. You'll just met the sponginator.
That's what I'm saying. It's being made by a company that's known for making bad games like that. Like the Paw Patrol game they put out last year. We played that on here. We play a lot of suspicious games on stream. It's like one of our like gimmicks that we do. So yeah, it's like right up our alley.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, but that just wouldn't happen for like the game's rated 3+. Like it's not gonna be like that.
Number 1 in the...
Man, when I played Goat Simulator a couple of years ago, I felt my fucking brain oozing out of my ears. That's just like the most... That's like the most brain rot game I've ever played. Like, there's no objective, you just fucking mess around with physics and there's just like random shit to distract yourself with. Like, I genuinely felt my attention span evaporating doing that. And I think that this new game is gonna be similar. Fucking movie madness devolved into actual, like, playing Zoomer games. What a sight. It's not gonna get remade, probably. Unless there's, like, a massive resurgence in Scooby-Doo to the point where, like, they decide to remake it instead of, you know, just making a new one. THQ Nordic likes to remake games, though, so... I wouldn't entirely rule that out, but I also think that it's more likely they would make a new one. Well, maybe I guess they would, like, if Scooby-Doo were popular enough with, like, video games, like, if they perceived, like, a big enough crossover. That actually is one of the games I could see being a possibility, because Scooby-Doo is timeless. I'm not gonna lie. If there's any game that is likely to be remade out of any of them, it would probably be that one. The movie game is never being remade, period. That's just not gonna happen. But I think that, yeah, Mickey Mouse is still relevant, SpongeBob is still relevant, Scooby-Doo is relevant. I think that Scooby-Doo is plenty relevant. It's not as relevant as the aforementioned two, but it's still relevant enough. Like, maybe not right now, but in the future it will be. It's Scooby-Doo, man. It's been around forever. I'm not sure that Night of 100 Frights is regarded as the best game definitively, though. It's not like this game, or it's the definitive, like, it's the Mario 64 of SpongeBob, where, like, it's literally just constantly talked about and timeless. Like, it's always relevant culturally, as far as the SpongeBob fandom goes. You know, like, no matter how many movies or episodes are made, it's still gonna be fresh and relevant. I think that Scooby-Doo had a bunch of games that people liked, but this one is, like, definitive. So it was, the choice was clear, especially because of how popular it was back then. Well, that's what I mean, is, like, there are, like, a bunch of different Scooby-Doo games that people enjoyed.
With sleep,
I just love the open world advertisement. on the Patrick game. Like, I feel like it's just gonna be nothing, dude. Like, the game's gonna be $40. It's not gonna be worth $40. Like, good. Let's just mess up everything in the game. Sounds great, man. Good job. I'm telling you, man, I'm fucking garbage today. Just press buttons. Press buttons, man. Press random buttons. Press random buttons, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I don't know if it could benefit from it. I think that game's fine. I don't know.
They'll
Go.
What could really benefit from it? The fact that more people would play it, sure, but that's really it. Yeah, we're just talking about like licensed games in general.
we can't jellyfish
The
them
guys who are like
going fishing
gunning for a
now.
Barnyard remake are coping insanely hard, dude. I don't even think that Barnyard could exist today the way that it did in the early 2000s. Like, that sense of humor is just like not even like popular anymore, so. Yeah, we have the Cyber Chase game. We haven't played it though on stream. Playing like shit all day. It's literally just a Crash Bandicoot clone. I don't think there's anything more to it. And when I was a kid, I didn't have a memory card, so like I had to actually beat it without gaming over. I just remember that being anus.
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, there's not gonna be a SpongeBob movie game remake.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
The
of
game's
underwear.
mid as fuck, dude. Like, it's not even the fact that it's mid, like, it's just also not even original. Like, it's based on a movie that was made 20 years ago. Like, not even like a show. It's like with this game, they were at least able to like update it with references to the show.
downtown.
You know, like newer references from later seasons to like be able to justify making it. Because otherwise Nickelodeon probably wouldn't even have allowed it.
Years running. Thank you.
I don't think so, no. I don't think that any movie game will get a remake, period. Like, none of those licensed games for movies are gonna get remade ever. I'd be fucking shocked if, like, for example, Insomniac did, like, a Spider-Man 2 The Game remake instead of just making another new Spider-Man game. Yo, thanks, man. Like, I just don't see it. And again, like, that's Spider-Man, you know? Like, there's a lot more money to be made from that than, like, the SpongeBob movie game again. You know what I mean? I don't understand why people are so nostalgic for that game. Like, I guess it was popular, like, sure, but if you replay it, it's not nearly as fun as it was when you were a kid.
Coming at ya!
And like, who's buying it, right? Like, the primary audience is going to be people who played it when they were a kid, because it's based on a movie that came out 20 years ago.
What's
Insomniac does the current day Spider-Man games, and also they've done Ratchet and Clank since they stopped doing Spyro.
Number one.
It's because Toys for Bob had like some issues. I can't remember the exact reasoning. I think that like Activision like cut their funding or some shit. Something like that.
There's another one.
I'm pretty sure that Toys for Bob did Crash 4, but the Crash Insane trilogy was done by... I always forget what... I think it was Vicarious Visions actually did the Crash remakes. And then there was no Spyro sequel or anything like that, but they did Crash 4. Yeah, Insomniac has nothing to do with Spyro now. He's saying he's surprised that there wasn't a sequel after the remake, like they did with Crash Bandicoot. Is Spyro just not as popular as Crash? Oh my god, let's go, dude! It's literally just so bullshit, man. Like, how many... I fucking hit that thing 2 times. It just clipped through him both times. Like, what are these fucking hitboxes, man? Are you fucking kidding me?
Number one of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Yeah.
Easy, thanks for the 37 months, man. I thought Crash 4 was fun, kind of. It was alright. It had its moments. I give it like a 5.5 out of 10. I just didn't think that the other characters were fun to play. And the game took too long to get going. Can we stop making that fucking mistake, dude? My god, it literally just keeps getting worse. It literally just keeps getting fucking worse. Can we play this game today? Is that allowed?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Yeah, because their marketing got carried by the speedrunning community and like YouTubers for Rehydrated. Like, it was literally just like we were just getting glazed by everybody, dude. Like, everybody's like, oh my god, SpongeBob speedrunning, and they're remaking it. Like, that was literally just the marketing in a nutshell. And then everybody played it, and everybody speedran it. Everybody was talking about speedrunning it.
well,
Every review of the game mentions speedrunning in some capacity.
I make myself a snack.
And like, even like after that, like the initial showcase of Cosmic Shake, where they're like mentioning and talking about speedrunning and like, have you seen the speedruns for this game? Like, they have to work with the community more, man. Like, they really have to like help us help them. That was their best asset. Like, literally, like, the history videos for the game pulled so much weight for their marketing. It was like, what, how many people saw that?
Hey,
Like 700,000 people. Like, that's how they got their advertisements out, dude. Watching the history videos on the game that they're remaking, like, with the advertisements about the game. Just being interjected in between the ad breaks, like, getting an advertisement on the game being remade, you're watching the history videos. Such a fucking crazy thing, man.
I'm going fishing.
There's nothing else like that in like the history of speedrunning, where it's like games being remade, you're just sitting there watching a history video, like hundreds of thousands of people are clicking on the day it comes out, getting pushed ads for the remake of the game that's being talked about. Game comes out, speedrunners beat it in under 2 minutes, like the first day. Everybody's fucking trying it. Man. Let's just keep messing these things up, dude. I got an idea. Let's lower our expectations to 0. Let's turn on media share and literally not even fucking compare against our fucking real splits. Just compare against averages. Compare against our worst splits. Why not? Let's just have no standards at all. Let's just have no standards at all, man. And then I'll never get mad at the game again. And then the losers will like me again. I'll have losers watching my stream again because they care so much about me getting mad at the game. Stop getting mad at the game, I'll be attracting all the losers who just fucking watch variety streamers rage at random fucking shit that nobody fucking cares about. The people who stop watching because I get mad at a speedrun that's genuinely insanely difficult. Can't wait to have them back as fans when I stop speedrunning the game seriously and just fucking let media share run while I'm doing these things, man. Just like the old days when he wore the hat. Alright, I'm done talking about this shit. Like, the general conversation. And just in general talking. Because I'm tired of being stuck in jellyfish fields. No offense, but I literally can't tolerate this anymore. Can't do it.
I make myself a snack.
Okay. Good start. Yeah, guys, tomorrow I'm going to announce that I'm done speedrunning this game seriously. We're gonna compare against average splits, and I'm gonna have my head halfway turned to chat the entire stream, just reading messages while I'm walking around and doing inputs in the game. Maybe we'll get these tricks 3rd try, 5th try, you know, whatever, it's all fine, because as long as people are watching me and donating, I'm getting my work in for the day. I'll never PB again, but like, you guys don't care, right? Because you just want to get a good laugh. Just want to enjoy the media share.
I make myself a snack.
Yeah, man, like, whatever. As long as I'm here, like, you know, talking, that's good enough, right? You know? It's like, why is he so mad? Like, he has viewers. He has viewers and, like, people subscribe to him and he's still mad.
Hey.
I love that one. He's been speedrunning the same game for 8 years. To the point where he's jumping over a bar that is, like, taller than you could ever imagine, like trying to hit these 1 frames consecutively without making any mistakes in between. But like, why is he mad, dude? He has like viewers and shit. Who could be mad in his situation? Like disregarding the fact that like he's fucking speedrunning this godforsaken game that literally fucking sucks your soul out of your ass. For missing a trick by 1/60th of a second at any point in the 40 minutes you're playing. But like, why is he mad though? Like, why did you get frustrated at the game? I can't see it, dude. Because like, if I were him, like I'm just saying, if I were him, and people were actually watching me, I could never be mad, dude. Like me, no. Him, absolutely, but me, no. I just don't get why he doesn't play a different game. If he gets mad at the game, why wouldn't he play a game that doesn't make him mad? Because the whole goal is to not get mad. Like when he turns on his stream, I'm sure that like in his mind he's thinking like, okay, I can't get mad today. That's the only thing that matters. That's the goal that we're trying to accomplish today. If the number on the splits at the end of the day says 41-42, but I haven't gotten mad, then it's a successful day, guys. It means that we did what we set out to accomplish, is not getting mad at the game. The most important thing in the entire world. Because it doesn't really matter if I get a 40-37 right now. If I got mad, I'm not even going to upload it, dude. How embarrassing getting mad at a video game. Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking when I get on stream. Is I really hope that I don't get angry at this game today that makes me angry every single day. Because, like, the easy thing to do would be avoiding it. Just not even playing the game at all. That's the Giga strat, is, like, not even playing. So, like, if I don't want to get mad at the game anymore, we're just not even going to play the game anymore. And then what are we going to do then? Let's just play some Minecraft. Let's play some Minecraft. Maybe we can queue up in Fortnite, you know. Let's do things that don't matter, that we don't care about, so we can never have a reaction to them. Let's just fucking filter feed my fans passive content and fill a time slot every day. And then I'll never get mad at the game. It'll never get frustrating because I don't care anymore. And you know, I like appealing to the fans who don't care. I like appealing to the fans who are looking for passive garbage content to absorb through their fucking dick holes. Every pore in their body absorbing passive content, passive commentary. Ranking 5 foods. Starting tomorrow.
Just met the sponginator.
Can you guess the 10 countries that start with the letter Z?
Push.
We're gonna do that, because like, who could ever get mad at that? And like, I'll never look cringe, I'll never look angry, I'll never look unrelatable. I'm just sitting here ranking the different types of pasta and spaghetti, dude. Like, I'm just sitting here, you know, giving Taco Bell and McDonald's an unironic food rating. Like, actually, like, genuinely giving it a real rating, like, taking that seriously. Like, I'll never get mad, so, like, I'll just be cool in the eyes of people who have fucking no taste in anything and just literally consume garbage every day. Those are the fans that I want, man. I don't know about you.
Number 1 of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
And then it becomes a matter of like, I don't understand how he gets so many subs during his subathons. I don't understand why people are so passionate about his stream. When I watch the streamers who rank foods and talk about spaghetti all day, they don't get those kinds of subs and support. I don't get it, man. Like, they have more viewers than him when they're talking about the different countries that start with the letter A. But like, why don't they get the subs? They have more viewers. It's breaking my brain. I don't get it.
Aye, aye, Captain!
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, so like me personally, like I'm afraid to have anything, any taste in anything, so I just resort to watching TikToks on, you know, I don't even know what to even, I can't, I've already said everything, like, there's nothing else to say.
Hey.
I'm just afraid to have niche interests, so I have to watch people rank foods.
Are you ready, kids?
You played both back to back. Yeah, sounds like you had a fun night.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
What I'm trying to understand is how I even managed to attract people to this channel who genuinely have that watered down taste. Like they really want me to like be this like casual speedrunner that like never gets mad and just like passively just like runs against average splits. It gets like mid runs that like don't even like get in the top half of the leaderboard. Like I don't understand like that like fetish. Like what is that? Why are there so many like haters who surround me? Who, like they expected me to like do this like passive like average human being thing where I just like don't give a fuck about anything and I'm just so chill and relatable. Like all I do is just like talk to chat and give them attention. Because they couldn't give a fuck fewer about this game. Like they really don't care at all about anything in this game. They don't even try to understand like what's going on in it. They don't try to appreciate any of this shit. It's like I don't know how I attracted those people, because that's really what it is, man. It's like I've always had fans who understand what's going on, like they're actually in the loop with the game and what we're doing with it, but somehow I managed to attract like this like fucking basic ass level of fucking brain rot. Like the lowest common denominator was watching me at some point, so like what do they expect, you know? They literally just want me to be content pilled. Like they're still mad that like a couple of years ago I'm like, guys, I'm never gonna yell at the game again. They're like, he's irredeemable because he said he wasn't gonna yell at the game and he got mad at it at some point after that. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, you're really gonna take that at face value? Like this guy who's like in the middle of COVID, like locked inside for like a year and a half, like nobody knows when it's gonna end. This guy's like fucking depressed about like literally everything going on with the community, being stuck inside, family problems. Like, yeah, he says like, I'm never gonna yell at a video game again. Like, you're really gonna take that at face value? I don't even think they really believe that. I think they just say it because they think it like gives them like a one-up on me. Like, yeah, he's canceled because he yells at video games. Like, listen to yourself, dude. Listen to what you're saying. Like, there comes a point where it wraps around to being just as insane. It's like, now, like, well, he promised he was never gonna yell at the game again. Like, you really thought that was, like, a promise that somebody could actually, like, hold. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, what state was somebody saying it? Like, straight up. Like, what mental state was this person in when they made that promise? Were they in the kind of state to consent to something like that? Because it's funny how the people who are still around, they recognize, like, yeah, I understand, like, it was more or less just a gesture. And by the way, they were never asking for me to do that in the first place. They're more just happy to get some kind of an acknowledgement of, like, I haven't been doing well. You know, but they were just happy to see that I was, you know, acknowledging that I had things to work on more than it was about, like, oh, he's yelling at the game. Like, I have a one-dimensional brain. Like, he's yelling at the game. Like, yelling at the game means he's depressed. Yelling at the game means that he's, like, ruining his life. Like, there's so much fucking, like, extrapolation with that whole stupid fucking video. It's really annoying, especially because it's always taken out of context, too. When I said I'm never gonna yell at the game again, the context was, guys, you don't have to worry about me yelling at the game because I'm afraid that I'm gonna lose my voice from yelling, and I already played the dice with fucking up my voice already, and I thought I wasn't gonna be able to talk the same again. It's like I'm afraid of raising my voice, so I'm not gonna do it. That was the context of that comment. Like I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm afraid of losing my voice again. But then later I realized, oh, the reason why I lost my voice because I was the fucking pitcher that I was drinking out that had bacteria in it. Because I lost it again during the subathon. Nobody complained about that. Except the common denominator was I was drinking dirty water. Like, we figured it out. And it's like, oh, okay. So I'm not afraid of losing my voice from yelling anymore. It's like, who cares? And it's like, people don't care, but it's just people pretending to care.
Yeah.
Nobody really cares. It's just hate. It's like, oh, we have a reason to hate on him now. I watched this guy for my entire childhood, like growing up as a teenager, like watching speedruns of bfbb. But now that I have like one little reason to hate on him, I'm just gonna like obsess over it. Yeah, I literally don't owe anything to anybody. I owe it to myself to take care of myself. Like this weird, like, demented, like, twisted way of looking at this where it's like, he owes it to us to never yell. Like, you missed the point of the fucking apology, dude. And we have more information now. Like, back then I really did think that yelling was what was causing me to lose my voice like that, but... I mean, I didn't lose my voice last year during the subathon. Like, I've learned how to talk better. Like, I'm not, like, talking out of my nose and I'm using more of my throat, so I'm, like, again... Like, I'm not, like, letting my voice crack nearly as much as it did back in the past. I'm not drinking out of a dirty pitcher anymore. Which, that didn't go away until I had COVID, because I had to use, like, Mucinex to get rid of the COVID. And then, like, the throat thing went away with the COVID going away. So I had, like, some kind of a weird throat infection going on that whole year. It was just, like, sitting there the whole year. Exactly, it's all fucking fake hate, dude. It's like, we finally have, like, a concrete, like, as if that's, like, even, like, you know. Because, like, you know, they can, like, attack it from the angle of, like, he doesn't keep his promises because he's not yelling, he's yelling at a game. Like, come on, dude. Like, you're really fucking, like, that's what you're gonna go to? Like, you have people who are, like, promising to donate to charity and they're just stealing the money and you're, like you're gonna compare it to, like, something like that. It's, like, such a joke, dude. And the crazy thing is, like, these people were always haters, though. They were always haters looking for a reason to hate. All it did was just expose people who were already, like, thinking that stuff, you know? Like, oh, I can't wait for SHiFT to mess up so we can cancel him. It's funny because, like, now we know who these people are. Like, if I literally did something bad tomorrow, like, we'd know who's gonna be talking about it. Like, I'm sure you'd have, like, fans who would flip if I actually did something that was worth hating on, but... It's like, the people who are already, like, waiting for a reason have already exposed themselves. And I think what I see happening is, like, some of these people who spent years hating are kind of turning around and realizing it's stupid anyway. All it really took was one stupid person who makes a really bad case for himself, and the rest of the people who are trolling me to, like, make people realize, like, okay, this is actually going too far. Like, did this guy really deserve all this shit? Like, did he really deserve to be, like, harassed for 2+ years because he promised to not yell at a game? Like, really? Like, who's taking that shit that seriously, dude? He promised to not lose his voice over a game again, which I haven't done, so... I don't know, like, do I really have to promise that to... Like, do I really owe that to anybody? Like, I owe it to myself, not any fucking, like, viewer who's never met me before. That's the real answer, is like, guys, I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna, like, fucking put myself in a position where I'm gonna lose my voice again. Because I care about myself and I don't want to, like, hurt myself. It shouldn't be like I'm not gonna hurt myself because people will feel bad when I hurt myself, you know? Like, there's just so much wrong with that video that, like, the fact that anybody can, like, look at that and be like, yup, this guy was capacitated enough to actually, like, make comments like this and us, like, take it at face value. Like no, there's definitely not anything else going on here with this guy that like is concerning, you know.
I should do it again sometime.
But yeah, that was a very long time ago. That was 2.5 years ago. But it still gets brought up for some reason, which is interesting. It's almost like they have nothing else to go off of. I have a theory that the reason why these like weird hate videos pop up in people's feeds is literally just because people are watching the drama related stuff that I have on my channel. Like if I unlisted it, people probably wouldn't even get recommended that stuff. I've actually thought about this, like just making a video where I just like go over all the apologies that I've done over the years, like the fucking diaper gang ban. I'm sorry for banning the word diaper, guys. Like why don't they bring that up? He still has diaper jokes in his chat, and he said that diaper was banned forever. He never keeps his promises. Like, is it clear that like bad promises happen, and then we realize they're stupid, and like say, oh, this is stupid. Addressing, yeah, addressing the apologies. Yeah, like literally. Yeah, what the fuck is that, man? Like, you're just like watching my VODs, and you just get recommended like, SHiFT has the ultimate meltdown. The ultimate meltdown. It's him raging at the cannon for the 40th time this week. Like, oh, it's so interesting and new and exciting. Exactly. Guys, I'm sorry for banning diaper related jokes in the chat, man. Like, I know, like, imagine, like, guys, I'm a hypocrite for allowing diaper in my chat after saying that it was banned 5 years ago, dude. Like, I don't know how I could live with myself, but like, I'll find a way. It's gonna take some time to realign. But like, I really liked that he was gonna try to be this chill streamer. Yeah, tough shit, dude. I'm not fucking chill. I don't care. Like, go fuck yourself. I've never fucking been a chill streamer. What the fuck kind of bullshit is that? It's literally never been the case, but go off, bro. Wow, that's fucking awesome. I can't believe that he said that the diaper was banned from the chat, and he still makes the jokes, and he said he wasn't gonna yell, and he still yells. I cannot ever get over that. You're way more chill now than 2018. Yeah, like, objectively speaking, anybody who's been watching, like, every single year leading up to this point, like, I've literally chilled out over time. But people are gonna, like, pretend like, oh, we got, like, a... It's literally just an inverse function. Like, the more chilled out I become, the more obsessed the haters have become with picking the worst moments. Cause it's like an addiction, dude. It's like you're pulling the slot machine, and like you're winning a lot at first, and then the less you win, the more obsessed you get with winning. They're literally just addicted to like watching me get mad at the game, to the point where they literally comb every single VOD to look for every single moment where I get mad. Like, there's nothing that's been more documented in history. Like, it's literally more documented than the fucking Holy Bible, dude. Okay? Like, there's not a single piece of human media in the entire history of the world that is more documented meticulously than SHiFT raging at SpongeBob. Like, there are more fucking translations of that exist. Like, every single moment in history has been saved. More so than the Holy Bible at this point, dude. They literally worship it.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Chill moments. You're uploading like 7 hours of an 8-hour stream.
Yep.
And you know what they do when like their retort to like, oh, he's not raging at the game when I tune into his stream. They choose not to see it. They're like, I'm not gonna watch his stream. It's boring. Well, you're literally just admitting it right there. It's like, it's like, yeah, SHiFT is the guy who literally rages at the game all the time. But his stream is so boring. Like, I love watching his rage videos, but like, his stream is so boring. So like, what does that mean? Like, it's not happening enough for you to watch the stream, so like, you're kind of just admitting right then and there, like, it's not a common enough thing. Like, all it is just cherry picking. Got mad at the speedrun. Ooh. Got mad at the speedrun. Who fucking cares? But he said he wasn't gonna get mad anymore. Did I really say that though? Did I say that I wasn't gonna get mad at the game anymore? I don't think I said that. I said that I wasn't gonna yell and lose my voice again, which, you know, I figured out the reason why I was losing my voice was because I was drinking out of a dirty pitcher and, like, letting my voice crack and shit. Like, just not using my voice properly, which you have to train yourself to do. Anybody who does any kind of a job where you gotta talk a lot or sing a lot, like, you're going to lose your voice in it if you don't use it properly. You know, over time, you get better at using it. My voice doesn't crack nearly as much as it did a couple of years ago. Because I've learned how to avoid losing my voice. And part of that is also not drinking out of a dirty pitcher, for fuck's sake, but... You know, it's just convenient to be like, oh, well, he said this 2 years ago, so, like, he said that he was losing his voice solely on the fact that he was raging at the game, so it must be true. It's like, okay, dude, and, like, they call me a liar all the time, too, so, like, I don't know, like, the double standard is just, like, really weird. Like, they can't, like, they have no critical thinking skills. It's literally just like, what can I, like, possibly, like, pick at here and, like, spin it in a way that makes him look bad. And, like, the fact that I still have people coming in here saying, like, I got recommended one of those stupid videos today, like, it's crazy, man. This is still going on. Yeah, it's just revenge. For some reason, they want revenge on me. Like, this does not impact them in any way. They could just walk away from it tomorrow. It doesn't impact them. Meanwhile, what they're doing to me is, like, they're trying to get people to come and harass me. And, like, if they actually do succeed, if they actually do get to the point where people are, like, genuinely, like, showing up at my house, like, trying to do shit, attacking me in public, things like that. If it actually does get to that point, you know, this is something that could potentially impact me. So they're just crazy, man. I think you just genuinely have to be crazy to keep doing this shit when, like, there's no real logical reason to still be doing this to somebody. So much of it is founded on lies, too. Like, now they're trying to get more people involved, like, outside of YouTube, on, like, those gossip forums. If those people find out what that guy's up to who makes these videos, like, they'll be on his ass, not even mine. So I don't really see the angle they're going for here. Like, let's just draw attention to myself. I'm gonna draw attention to myself by attacking a streamer who hardly has anything that he's ever done wrong. And none of it is severe enough to attract the long-term attention of these guys. But meanwhile, me myself have done really shady things. And they're gonna find that. So, like, what's the angle here? Like, I don't get it. Yeah. But it will happen, dude, because they're in an echo chamber, and the more they talk, the more they make shit up. Like, at this point, like, I don't even fucking know what they're saying about me at this point, man. They're so desperate for something, they just keep making shit up, dude.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like, either they're just making shit up, or they're complaining about me. Just complaining about me, making fun of them. It's like one of those two things all the time. Or it's like, he's still talking about trolls. Like, you have to have pretty low esteem to, like, your main argument is, like, he's still talking about something as stupid as me. He's still making fun of me for being stupid. How stupid? Like, what? I'm such a piece of shit that he's stupid for talking about me because I'm so fucking stupid. If that's your main argument, like, you should really just, like, make some considerations, man. Yeah, to my knowledge, he's still going off, bro.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think he's resorted to making community posts as far as I'm aware. Like I saw that video where he made the poll. So like it's like a it's a two question, like, what do you call it? The poll has two options. It's like how does SHiFT get his information on the trolls? Like what? Like who? I'm really literally just watching videos of people who are getting information on you, but okay. And like if you select like he gets it himself, it gives you like wrong answer. And if you select like he makes 10-year-olds do it for him, like what, dude? Like what the fuck does this have to do with me? Like I'm just fucking watching these videos of these people exposing you, and he's like, it's SHiFT, he's doing it. He has an army of children. Like, are you fucking delusional, man? Like you really think that I'm the one who's fucking doing this shit? It's fucking crazy, man. Like, you think that they're, like, serving me? These people were fucking harassing me a year ago, and you think that, like, I'm fucking, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, you wouldn't fucking catch me dead talking to these 15-year-olds who are doing this shit. Okay? Like, sometimes I talk to the adults who are genuinely concerned. Like, sometimes I'll lend them an ear, but I'm not gonna be speaking to anybody who's, like, 15, okay? That's you. You do that shit. You're the one who asked that 15-year-old to rejoin your server and like unprivate his like rage videos about me. That was you who did that. So let's stop deflecting. Let's stop making community polls trying to like quiz people on your like little delusions and shit. All right? Let's act like adults, and like acting like an adult would genuinely be deleting your fucking channel, because that's all you can do at this point to redeem yourself at this. Like, just literally delete that shit, bro. Like, there's nothing on there that's making you look good at this point. It's so embarrassing, man.
Yeah.
Diaper gang. That was one of their angles for a while, man. They tried bringing up Diaper gang for a while for some reason. They'd be like, look at me, like, we're diaper gang, dude. Doesn't that bother you that, like, we're making the diaper joke? Like, no, I don't care, dude. Like, I'm not, like, at least during the time when it was banned, like, as long as you're not saying it in my chat, like, I go off. Like, literally go off, dude. But that died real quickly. They're still doing that? They still comment on the fact that, like, they think that diaper is banned from the chat? Do they really think that, like, movie and diaper are still banned words in this chat? They're literally just fucking in their own world, dude. They're attacking a scarecrow at this point. It's literally just like a punching bag with, like, my face taped on it. Like, all they can do is just attack past versions of myself that are just not even, like, alive anymore, dude. Literally, there's a guy in this chat named Volcano Diaper Movie Tiki who talks every day. Literally watch the greatest hits video. Like, there's a good hour of just, like, presidents shitting their diapers, man. But yeah, sure, like, he's afraid of the word diaper. Like, what? Dude, it sounds like I'm out of the loop with what these people are fucking saying about me. Like, it's worse than I thought. Like, they really do think that the diaper is still banned in this chat. I think they're just nostalgic, man. They're all cope heads. Like, they are attacking, like, this version of me that was, like, 6 years old, man. They're like attacking, like, a 2018, 2019, 2020, like, version of, like, a streamer that they watched, like, fucking half a decade ago. Like, what even is that? Dr. Diaper. Yeah, man. Like, that's like, really? They're still saying that, like, diaper is banned? Well, yeah, it's like, it's literally just a grift, dude. It's literally just a grift. Come on, guys who were banned from his chat, join me and, like, support me and, like, hating on him and, like, give me money, by the way. It's so fucking pathetic, man. It's literally just like, yeah, you may not be welcome there, but you're welcome here. I know you got banned from his chat for a very specific reason, but you're welcome here. Like that guy who was saying that, like, the comment about pedophiles. I'm not gonna repeat it, but you know he'll be showing up in that server, and then, like, next thing you know, 2 months later, well, he wasn't really a pedophile. Like, oh, here we go again. Like, all these fucking disgusting people get banned from this community, and they just go there. It's like, come on guys, if you just donate $5 to my restream of SHiFT's Twitch channel, then maybe I'll be able to afford groceries, assuming I even pay for them myself.
You've just met the sponginator.
I can't get over that, man. They really do think that diaper gang is, like, still, like, a thing. It's like, yeah, people, like, joke about the word diaper in this chat occasionally, sure. But, like, they're really just hung up on, like, diaper gang banned, like, in 2024. Like, what on earth is this shit, dude? No, they're not making real money, dude. The guy's like, I make $50 a month, bro. Like, unironically. Unironically! He's, like, bragging about, like, you know it's probably not even 50. Like, he's probably lying about that, too. But the fact that, like, he's bragging about, like, 50, supposedly, like, allegedly, is, like, crazy. Like, nobody fucking cares, dude. Like, $50. You even know what money is. I wouldn't care if it were $1,000 a month, man. I feel like he just doesn't understand. Like, you cannot live off of $50 a month. Like, it's not possible, okay? There's no justification. No, he's not even 15. He's 20, dude. He's 20 years old and he's out here doing this. And then, like, his argument is like, oh, he's 27 years old, he's playing SpongeBob. Damn right! I'm making fucking 6 figures every year for the last 6 years, man. Like, it's not the best living ever, but it's a great living for being able to do what I want to do every day. Like, I could easily be making more doing something else, but I'm still making great money for doing this, man. Yeah, it's like, how are you gonna hate on that? Like, you gotta find a different angle than like, oh, he's still playing the game. Like, the fact that I'm still playing the game, like, literally makes me a successful streamer, dude. Like, 8.5 years of playing the same game and people still watch me and sub to me. Like, where are you gonna be in 8 years? Interesting. I don't know, man. Like, usually these people just, like, fade away because they grow up, but, like, this guy is just fucking crazy, dude. Like, how many more years does he have of, like, living under his parents' roof? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, he doesn't have the money to be able to fucking do anything, so, like, literally, like, the only way reality hits is, like, if his parents kick him out. Because he doesn't have the money to go anywhere. Like, he'll be living on, like, somebody's couch. Genuinely does not have any money. $50 a month, like, you're joking, right? Like, that bank account's probably not looking too great, man. That's literally how this ends, is like, he gets kicked out of his house. And then he actually has to work. And it's like, yeah, I realize that I can't live off of making rage clips and getting $50 a month off of it. Like, it's impossible to explain this to somebody who's, like, living in that level of delusion. Like, it's truly just sad. Like, he's literally eating cooked meals from his parents every single night that he's not even paying for or contributing to. Like, he doesn't understand, like, what it, like, if he had to actually feed himself, he would not be like, oh, dude, look at all this time and effort I put into this thing to make $50 a month. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? It's so crazy. And then it'll be like, well, it's actually a lot of money in Brazil. Yeah, what is that, like $300 a month? You're still literally on the streets, dude. You're still on the streets with that money. It's crazy, man. That's like something you get excited about when you're like 15, running like a Minecraft server. Like, oh, I got donations to my Minecraft server. Like, dude, imagine if I had been 20 years old doing that shit, I honestly would have fucking. Yeah, we are. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I were fucking 20 years old doing that shit, dude. When I was 20 years old, I was partnered on Twitch, alright? Like, a year after that, I was already making 80 grand a year. That's good money for 2017, by the way, in case you weren't aware. If that were me at the age of 20, I don't know what I'd be fucking doing, dude. And you know there's no backup plan, like there's no like secondary education. He's just sitting around all day watching internet clips. It's funny the projection that he does too, and he's like, he's just too afraid of getting a real job, so he does this. Like, that's you, dude! That's you! I'm self-employed. I fill out tax forms every single year. You don't even make enough money to have to fill out tax forms. I'm literally self-employed. I have multiple sources of income. You don't have any income. You make allowance. You make a monthly allowance for trolling an online personality. You are genuinely afraid of working. You're 20 years old. You make $50 a month. Let's face reality, okay? When you say SHiFT, it's time to face reality, you're talking about yourself. Dude, can you imagine, like, yeah, bro, I'm making bank off a SHiFT. I make $600 a year. Can you, like, even fucking imagine, dude? You have to genuinely be appealing to people who are below the age of 16. Like, you have to be below the working age to actually think, like, it's like, dude, got him, man. I've never seen $600 in my entire life. Got him, dude. He's got to find a different angle, man. Like, the I'm making money off of you angle is just not really helping at all. Yeah, literally, like, even, like, working, like, 3 days a week will make you, like, multitudes more money than that. Exactly, man. I think we're hitting the nail on the head, because he really does fucking do shit like his life depends on it. Like, he wakes up every day working on this shit. It's his life's work. Like, he literally wakes up every day, checks that Discord server, talks shit, tries to find something to make a video on. He's got that fucking Dick Rider Glazer in his fucking Discord server that marks all the VODs and shit. Like, they literally just have a machine going to, like, we gotta help him make it, man. We gotta help ID Active make it in life by making $50 a month, dude. By some grace of God, some of these people are leaving and actually waking up, though. Yeah, dude, like, it's pretty common knowledge who this guy is. Just search up low tier ID Active. They make videos exposing this guy. Everybody knows who this guy is, dude. He's not anonymous at all. There are also other people who trolled that, like, they used to troll me in the past who are, like, now turning around and trolling him. Like, there are multiple channels at this point, but that's the one that I see in my recommended box, at least. Yeah, it's literally the whole point. Listen, like, I don't think that any of these channels should exist. Let me just say that, like, straight up. Like, I don't think that anybody should be doing any of this. I think these people should genuinely get hobbies and jobs. But I do find the premise of somebody literally doing exactly what this guy tries to do to me back to him, and then just, like, seeing his reactions to, like, being done the same thing he's doing to me. Like, it's genuinely hilarious, dude. Like, it's actually funny. Like, I'm not trying to sound like I'm above it. I'm not gonna, like, morally grandstand this. It's actually funny. Like, he's literally just doing the exact same back to this guy that he's doing to me. And then he's like, we gotta get this channel reported. It's so unhinged and delusional. It's like, you don't have any of your own original thoughts. Like, all you do is just, like, repeat things, but you don't even know what you're saying, dude. Like, it's funny. It's really funny. It's like he'll flash an image of, like, SHiFT said a slur to his viewer, and then he literally has a clip of him saying a slur on his stream. And then he'll be like, well, that was so many years ago. It's like, oh, was it? Like, how many years ago, dude? 3 years? 6 years? Where do we draw the line for you specifically and not for the guy you're attacking? Wait, that guy too? That guy's in on it too now? Dude, it's literally gotten to the point where, like, I'm telling you, like, the people who used to bother me like 6 years ago, they're turning on this guy who's bothering me now. It's so fucking funny, man. Like, it's funny, but like how much longer does this have to go on for until we can just, like, okay, like enough is enough. Like, we can all just, like, grow up now. But I gotta say, man, like, you know, like, the enemy of my enemy, blah, 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 it is pretty fucking funny. Like, just, like, seeing this guy's reactions to, like, this channel that's doing the same thing back to him that he does to me. Like, yeah, don't listen to him, he's just delusional. Like, okay, there's literally screenshots of you following Shadman on Newgrounds, but alright, man. He probably still talks to Jacob, too. He probably still talks to him in, like, DMs, like, private DMs. Because Jacob Twitch 911 is still around, dude. He's still DMing people in my chat. He's still watching every day. Oh, you thought he was gone? No. What's keeping him around, though? Suspicious. Yeah, I mean, go for it, bro. Upload whatever you want. Just draw more attention to yourself. People are tired of you, dude. Like, I'm telling you, man, there's like a level of like... It's gotten to the point where the trolls are frustrated with this guy because it's like, oh, we used to have this funny joke where, like, he'd get mad at the game and we'd laugh at it, and it's like, oh yeah, he's so mad, blah blah blah. Like, this guy takes it too far. It's like, you ruined our hobby. You ruined our rage clipping hobby. Dude, it's like, of course you're gonna have fucking subs on your channel when all you do is just, like, grift, man. Like, you're literally just the only person who's still doing this shit. There's a guy who had like 10,000 subs who used to do this to me. They all eventually die. Like, who cares about how many subs you have? Literally, there are channels with like over 1 million subs that get like 1,000 views. Subs don't mean anything. It is entertaining, man, because this guy is gonna finally get what he fucking deserves, and he's just gonna, like, he's literally gonna go out screaming. He's gonna argue and defend himself to the very end when, like, it's indefensible. It's gotten to the point where people who used to be, like, hobbyists, like, making fun of my rage clips are getting upset with this guy because he's ruining the joke. Like I said, dude, like, I didn't even acknowledge this back in the day. For the first, like, 3 or 4 years this was going on, it was just more like 5 years, actually. There were channels that were, not like that channel, but there were channels that were doing this to me for years. And it's like, oh, there's like a video of like me getting mad with like 10,000 views on it. Like, okay. It's just like a rage compilation. Like, this isn't the first person to do this, but... The whole like narrative building and the weird like obsession over like my life that like he doesn't even know anything about. Just like making up like factoids about me that aren't even true. Just like building a narrative around my life. It's like, what are you doing, dude? This is creepy. Like, you're playing with dolls right now. You're literally just, like, creating this character and, like, attacking it. It's weird, dude. This is what he does, too. Like, he'll just sit around and, like, cope and complain about me all day. And then when that stops working, when somebody calls him out on it, he'll just make videos on lowtiergod for, like, a week. Get more people to sub to the channel and then try to, like, divert them, like, send them to me. Like, he'll upload a bunch of, like, LTG videos, and then he'll upload something about me to get those people, like, to, like, see me, like his commentary on me. He can't even get subs off of my own fans. He's gotta, like, pull new people into it who are completely out of the loop to even get anybody to, like, watch this shit at this point. How is this still going on? Like, doesn't that guy copy strike shit? It's only a matter of time until that guy strikes his channel down. Like, I'm not even gonna have to fucking do anything about this. Like, it's like, within like the next like year, lowtiergod's gonna strike that channel down.
3 years running.
And then
Thank you.
he's gonna say that I did it or something, right? Like, that's the next play is like, guys, look, he's trying to do this. Yeah, he's afraid. Like, I don't understand like what the end goal is here, dude.
What?
Like, if you're afraid of getting copy striked by this guy, you keep uploading videos on him. Like, how does this end? Like, explain to me how this ends. It just all looks like desperation. Like, you're obviously trying to avoid getting copy striked by this dude. And you know that every time you upload on me, you get criticized. So, like, what's the plan here, bro? How you gonna make it to fame and success?
Number 1.
What's the plan? Is that necessary, dude? He's literally doing it to himself in real time. Like, that channel has to have at least a couple of strikes on it at this point. It's literally just self-destruction, and like, the people who used to follow him are just attacking him
Here's another
now.
one.
Multiple channels making videos on how unhinged this guy is. To the point where he's not even uploading on me anymore, I'm pretty sure. He's just making videos on lowtiergod because it's an easy target because the guy like literally did shit recently. So it's like, oh, I'll just like attack this guy until like the waters are settled for SHiFT and then I'll go back to him. He's such a grifter, man. Yeah, you think it will? I don't understand how he self-reports like that, like uploading like me, like exposing him. Like, it's like you're doing my job for me, dude. I don't have to fucking upload shit about this. That's what I mean, dude. Like, he could never mention me again and he'll still lose his channel at some point because lowtiergod actually does copy strike people and he does like exploit that system to get people's channels taken down. It's like, what's your plan, dude? Like, are you gonna find somebody else to do this to? Like, what's the call, man?
Thank you.
It's not making a lot of sense. Yeah, it's like, dude, nobody like. So what? Like, okay, like whatever. I'm talking about your stupid dumbass doing shit. Like whatever, man. Who cares? Okay. The fact that me talking about you is so much of a disgrace that, like, you have to talk about it. Like, you have such a low esteem that, like, even mentioning you makes me look bad and you admit it yourself. Like, come on, man. That's what I don't get, is, like, he's such a loser for talking about me. Like, is that supposed to make me look bad? I'm trying to understand. And then he does the little routine where it's like, he's talking about so-called trolls, but actually they're not trolls. Like, what? It's like, what are you fucking on about, man? Like, can I get some waffles already? I've been sitting here for an hour. Just put my fries in the bag, bro. Like, he should be putting fries in the bag. He'd make more money. I joined that server just to like genuinely try to understand, like, okay, like, do these people like actually like what's their problem? Like, do they actually have valid criticisms? Do they actually like have a reason to be upset? And they just didn't, dude. And like, you don't even have to take my word for it. They literally uploaded the whole chat and they're like, oh, he's so delusional. But like, if you actually read it, dude, they're just spamming me when I'm trying to like genuinely understand like what's the problem. And they couldn't give me a reason, so like I left. I don't know what to tell you. Like I heard these people out, and there's just nothing. So like, what do you want from me? And now one of the dudes who like used to make these fucking videos, the mouse guy, is like, I can't even like talk to these people. Like, they're starting to see it, man. They're starting to wake up. They're starting to see like, holy shit, these people are fucking delusional, and I can't even believe that I ever, like, participated in this at any point. No, sometimes I genuinely just have to distract myself to actually get a run, man. Like locking in was not working. Yeah, it's a slow exit, dude. It's already kind of happening. But that's the reason why he's doing the lowtiergod thing now. He's trying to like get lowtiergod's viewers to watch his shit and subscribe to him. So he's trying to get more people who are outside of the community to go after me. Because he's realized that he's losing now. He knows that people are turning around and realizing this is stupid, so that really just couldn't fucking work. Come on. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, he's realized that he's not gonna get more people off of making videos off of me. Like, the only people who are clicking on those videos at this point, people who are already banned, they have nowhere else to go and they're coping. Or they're my own viewers just watching it to like you guys do, right? Like I can't believe you upload another video and you get baited into clicking on it. I just recommend not clicking on it. Like, even if it is like, oh, I just want to cringe at what this guy says, like, don't do it. You know? Like, stop giving it the clicks. First and foremost, yeah, it's like morbid curiosity. Yeah, you got a good point. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, it's morbid curiosity. Like, wait, did he actually do something? It's like, did he really have a real meltdown on stream? And it's just like usual, like, come the fuck on. Like, this fucking game fucking sucks. Fuck you, you stupid fucking cannon. It's like, oh, okay, it's just the usual. Got it. But now he's +1 view, and like, of course the same people who always comment on that shit for the last 7 years are like, you know, I just don't understand why he still plays the game. Like, it's just the same bullshit. Yeah, it's like, don't click on it, but like, at the same time, like, I'm not, like, I have nothing to hide, dude. Like, why shouldn't I talk about this on my stream? I don't care. Like, I'm not uploading it to my fucking YouTube channel. That's just slop, and all that's doing is just getting more people, like, referred to it. But, yeah, like, people are just curious to see what's going on with it. I definitely make it more relevant by talking about it, but, like, I don't know, like, it's just the same cycle anyway. He goes from being, like, defensive to offensive. Like, he'll, like, if I don't talk about it for a while, he'll start, like, going hard to try and get attention again, and then, like, as soon as I start making fun of it, it doesn't really make a big difference, but it just makes him really defensive, and he starts coping and making these, like, unhinged posts about, like, 10-year-olds serving me and shit. Yeah, I can't believe the channel is still up, dude. Like, all things considered. The fact that people are always reporting it, and the fact that, like, lowtiergod is, like, striking it down and shit. Like, it's actually a miracle of nature that that shit's still around, dude. It's actually astonishing that that channel is alive. It's so fucking unhinged. Yeah, I think that's either him or like that Keegs guy in the server who's like subbed to me for like 5 years and just like flipped. Yeah, that guy's also fucking impossible to talk to as well. That actually is somebody that I did speak to in that server when I joined, and I could not fucking make any ground with that guy. He was just blah blah blah, I can't hear you. Hands over ears, eyes closed. Just could not even fucking talk to that person. It's just all that server is just haters and fence sitters. You have like people who sit on the fence, they won't pick a side, they're just there to instigate drama, and then you have people who are just genuinely just haters, just like they need something to hate on. And then you have the guy who runs the server and runs the channel who's just grifting. The whole thing is just like, I have to keep this going, I have to make him look bad so people watch my videos. Morally bankrupt, taking advantage of the fact that there are people who hate me for some fucking reason. They won't explain why, but they just do. They literally can't give a fucking reason for it, but they just do. It's fine. Like, he gets mad at people in his chat, okay. Like, alright. Catch me hating somebody for, like, making fun of their Twitch chat, like, really? Like your life must be pretty fucking easy to take that so seriously, man. Yeah, I mean the fact that like Jacob is still around too. That's also something. I think there's more going on there that should be looked into. Because you know he's not just like by himself, dude. You know he's not just like... He literally like joins and talks to as many people as he possibly can, dude. He's like constantly fucking harassing people on Twitch, Discord, so forth. So something tells me that he's still around and he's still participating in that shit, like from outside the server. I'm not even the one who brought this up, by the way. But, yeah. I think that one channel that gets recommended to me does a decent job putting this together, but what they really have to do is, like, get to the bottom of it, dude. Like, this guy is, like, a fan of lowtiergod, like, very high-key. And he tries so hard to try and compare me to him. What they should do is try to compare the ID active dude to lowtiergod, just to really shut him up once and for good, man. Because that's really the thing, is like, he's literally just pivoting from like talking about me to talking about him. His whole thing is like, I'm gonna compare SHiFT to lowtiergod. So like, literally just like compare lowtiergod to the guy who's making the videos. Like, pretty straightforward game plan there. Because it's all projection. Everything he says is fucking projection, so it's pretty easy to like tie it back to like everything he complains about he does himself. He literally draws pictures of people being groomed on Newgrounds. Like, come on. It's right there, man. He's a streamer that this guy is like obsessed over for some reason. Like, he has like an audience that like attacks him and shit, like the fucking like Kiwi Farms crowd. Like, that's like his main like fan base, like people who like attack him, and they have like a massive server where they like, he's trying to recreate that with me, but there's just nothing, bro. Like, there's just nothing on me. I don't really know much about that guy, but the bottom line is that the person who makes these videos on me is the most unoriginal sack of shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, all he knows how to do is like, oh, I'm gonna copy what they did to Wings of Redemption and lowtiergod, and I'm gonna like replicate that and do it to SHiFT. But the reality is that these people actually had substance for criticism, and like all you're doing is just like feeding them rage clips of me getting mad at SpongeBob, and you're relying on people's knee-jerk reaction like, oh, SpongeBob, rage, this is crazy. But like in reality, there's just nothing there. Boogie. So it's like whatever recent person got exposed. How do people, like, how do we keep making stupid people like even somewhat relevant, dude? That's what I gotta wonder. He compared me to Chibi. The guy literally cheated in the speedrun. Like, come on, man. It's, dude, it's literally like, he just like, oh, well, this comparison didn't work. Let's try this comparison. Oh, this one didn't work. Let's try that one. How do you deal with people who are genuinely delusional, man? He needs to be deplatformed at this point. Like, he's making the trolls look bad. You know it's bad when the trolls are like, this guy's crazy. Like, when the trolls are like, dude, we can't fucking hang with you anymore because you're fucking insane, and we're gonna make videos exposing you. You're literally getting trolled by the trolls, dude. How much longer can this possibly go on for him? Because even the trolls are like, yeah, like, SHiFT had moments where he was really upset, but like, this is like insane at this point, like, you're still doing this shit. Makes everybody look bad. Yeah, man. I'm out of the loop too, honestly. Apparently they still talk about diaper gang. Like they still are like, he banned the word diaper from his chat. Like, this was literally like 4 years ago, dude. Like 4.5 years ago. I think they have to target these videos to my fans, like, the people who are exposing this, they gotta be like, SHiFT's biggest fan, exposed, you know? Just so, like, the people who are confused by all this, like, maybe they got recommended a few videos a while ago, they unsubscribed from me and they moved on. Like, that's probably the target audience they should be going for. Like, SHiFT's biggest fan does this. LTG's biggest fan exposed for doing this. Because, like, nobody cares about the guy who's making these videos. They're only watching because they're hating on, like, whatever streamer. I don't think that the other guy's audience is, like... It's definitely different with me, where, like, this is a problem where, like, this community surrounding the game is fractured, and, like, there are people who genuinely, like, hate my guts because of the shit that they get fed. Like, the information they get fed, like, from the guy who's just making shit up about me. And just posting rage clips all the time, just trying to get people to be like, oh yeah, he's so unhinged now because he gets mad at the game. But I think that the other guy, like, the lowtiergod guy, I think this audience is, like, genuinely is, like, one of those, like, larger audiences that, like, genuinely makes fun of the streamer. This community's never been like that, like, oh, the streamer is such a clown, like, I'll throw money at him. Like, I think that's, like, actually what his community is like, where they kind of just, like, subscribe to him and also make fun of him. Like, it's a very different community than this one. So, I don't really understand the angle here, dude. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think it's supposed to make sense. Like, clearly the guy's not smart if it's taken him this long to come this far. I swear that channel is always, like, one day away from getting taken down. It really feels like any day now, dude. All things considered, with, like, the way the other guy copy strikes stuff, and the way my community's fed up with this shit to the point where even the trolls want that shit taken down, it's a matter of time until it gets, like, a community guideline strike. I don't know. The barber video was, like, pretty delayed, so I'd say it's more of, like, shrimp. I think they were kind of moving past the shrimp, though. It's more about the movie chips now. Yeah, man, I mean, it bewilders me how that's still, like, that channel is still up. It genuinely perplexes me. Like, even if you take me out of it and my community out of it, like, the fact that it hasn't been struck down is wild. Because he's kind of, like, he's leeching off of two communities, and I don't think that either of the communities like that shit, so... It's just a matter of time at this point. Also, the fact that he's trying to get Kiwi Farms involved is really, really foolish, because he genuinely does have some really sus shit on his other media accounts. Like, the whole, like, Shadman thing. That's fucked up. Like, the stuff that he draws and the people he follows, it's just, like, really fucking weird. There's definitely something there that, like, people like that would be willing to dig into that most people are not going to dig into it. So... the bigger of a deal he makes this, the worse it's gonna get for him. And I literally said this like 9 months ago, like, you guys are just gonna take this way too far to the point where people are gonna start realizing it's stupid and they're gonna go after you. You're appealing to an audience that's just looking for somebody to hate. And I really don't find myself to be a very justifiably hateable person these days. I can totally see why people don't like me. I totally get it, like, I get why you don't like me, but I don't get the hate. Like, just the vitriol does not make any fucking sense, man. Because there are some people on the internet who really do deserve that shit. I'm not one of them. Like, straight up, I'm not one of them, man. I get, like, going after groomers and people who lie about, like, charities and stuff. Lying about having cancer, like, that stuff. I get it. I get why you would hate somebody who would do something like that, but... the worst that these guys have on me is that I banned the word diaper... at some point. I said that I wasn't going to get mad at the game, or I said that I wasn't going to lose my voice yelling at the game, rather, specifically. At some point I said that. I make fun of people who are idiots in my chat. Always have. Which is like not even a valid criticism because everybody fucking does that on this website. Wait till they fucking discover Liam, dude. And funny enough, like Liam is one of those people who actually got like wrapped up with Jacob at one point. Like Jacob was fucking DMing him on his Twitch and like he was like reading his messages on stream. It's like I'm not the only person on this website who makes fun of unhinged chatters. But I guess I am the only person on this website who has unhinged chatters to the point where they fucking start channels to take you down. They don't just move on with their lives and go fucking bother somebody else. Everybody I talk to says they've never seen anything like this, dude. Like, they've never seen some shit like this where they're just like this hell-bent on taking me down. I think that should speak for itself, that they're just like so afraid of me, they're so angry about me existing. And they play it off like we're just laughing at him. Yeah, okay. That's why you're fucking complaining all the time. You're defending yourself all the time because you're laughing. This is funny to you. It's funny to you. You're not just trying to defend yourself. No. Nobody's buying that anymore.
Well,
Yeah, they'll never admit it. I literally have DMs from the person who runs that account saying, I tried to make it play in this game and I couldn't. Like, it's too hard. I get mad at it. But, you know, they're gonna play it off like, it's SpongeBob! Haha, point and laugh, it's SpongeBob! People who have never heard of speedrunning are gonna see this and totally take my side on it. Grift.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
This is probably the longest we've talked about this for a while, but honestly it is somewhat relevant because of the shit that's going on with the channels exposing it. It is a joke, dude. YouTube actually is a fucking joke. Remember the Sniper Wolf doxing situation and like how long that took to actually be settled? Like nothing gets done on that platform. It's actually a cesspool. On Twitch, if you do that shit, you're gone forever. Like within like 5 minutes, your channel's down. Yeah, these platforms are just completely unmoderated. I mean, the guy's, it's not even just like him giving his opinion, he's just lying. Like, he's just straight up unhinged. He's comparable to somebody like Boogie or Chibi. Like, no he's not, actually. You can't just say things without evidence or like, you can't just say that without backing it up, dude. Like, you just say shit. You literally just say shit. It is fucking, it's libel and slander, it's both. And like the fact that like you can just get away with that on YouTube. It's like wild. I also don't understand like the health angle. Where it's like, he doesn't take care of himself. He's so unhealthy. Like, yeah man, I look like I'm about to collapse, dude. I look so unhealthy, man. Like, I'm literally on the camera every day. You're literally like you're in love with me, man. Like you literally like see a different image of me than what's actually here. It's just pure delusion. Like I'm on the cam every single day and you're like, oh, he looks like he's about to like collapse. He's so deathly ill. I don't blame him. Hey, watch it, man. I don't get down like that. I'll give you my Insta, I promise I'm not a fake barber. The freaky hater. They say I'm just skin and bones. Dude, I'm 6'4", man. It's hard to put on muscle, dude. It's fucking hard. I don't think he knows what skin and bones look like. Do I look like I'm too skinny? I don't think I'm too skinny, man. I think I'm fine. I'm a little light right now because I had some shit going on in the beginning of the year with the you know, what the fuck is that shit called that I had? I can't even remember. Your throat's like bleeding. Blanking, but yeah, everybody knows that feeling of like you're fucking making progress in the gym or your home gym or whatever it is, and you start to get a cough and it's like, oh, there goes like fucking 9 months of progress, like. Too much mewing. I look good, dude. I mean, I definitely didn't look so good at the beginning of the year. That's because I was fucking sick for like a month. But that's what happens, man. It's life. Like 2 years ago, I weighed like 138 pounds, and I had to like gain that back, and then I lost it again, and I gained it back. Like everybody's got their own shit going on, dude. I was 168 pounds like this time last year. It was 100% muscle, 168 pounds. And you lose it because you get sick, and it's like, it is what it is, man. It's life, dude. If you hide inside all day, you're never gonna get sick, but like, it is what it is. You gotta go do stuff. I feel like this person's just never lived before to like not understand these like basic things. Like he's never like exercised, he doesn't work a job, he just sits inside and like watches SHiFT all day. Yeah, I think I look fine, honestly. I mean, obviously, like, I'm still, like, on the upswing. Like, I can only gain 2 pounds a week, but, like, it is what it is, you know? If I don't get sick again, I'll probably be at around the same weight that I was around this time last year, like, a couple of months from now. You know? But, like, bottom line is, like, that's nobody's business. Like, I'm not sitting here like a 600-pound man, like, clearly suffering or anything. Like, that's such, like, a weird like, oh, he's so unhealthy. Like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm actually not unhealthy. And, like, I don't know where you're getting that from, because I look fucking fine. Like, there are genuinely, like acne-riddled, like, huge fucking whales who, like, fucking genuinely should, like, get their shit together, but I'm not one of those people, and, like, that's the thing, is, like, oh, bro, like, you're so comparable to this streamer who does this and that, like, no, I'm not, like, you're actually delusional. You have nothing. Like, the fact that you have to, like, make shit up. The fact that you have to make shit up to, like, fucking come at me is, like, crazy, man. So you're so desperate. Like, oh, I finally got noticed for something, like, hating on a streamer. To your demise, man. I've already warned you about this a year ago. It's gonna get to the point where people realize you're a bullshit artist, and that's it. There's no coming back from that. Wow, that's... okay, I thought that was slower than it actually was. I don't know, man. This run's terrible. Oh, you know that's gonna happen at some point, when the desperation reaches an all-time high. I think he's really afraid of getting his channel banned, though. Like, he's, like, really, really afraid. Like, he's, like, privating videos and shit. He knows the end is near. He's waking up every day sweating and balding over this shit, like, he knows that it's gonna fucking end soon. The fact that people who, like, actually were, like, into that shit, like, watching those videos and taking it seriously are now, like, okay, like, this guy's crazy. I mean, I think that some of the other channels have been banned, but not this one, somehow. I don't understand, though. You think of, like, if other channels have gotten banned at this point, like, you'd think that that one will be banned, but for some reason that one's still around. Was it made with AI or something? I don't think that he understands, like, what's the worst thing that happens from me putting attention on this shit? More people see how delusional he is, like, okay. This community's pretty tight-knit, dude, like, it's... I don't think that this is really going too far outside of this community. Yo, what's up, man? He's dead. I mean, that's a plausible explanation at this point. Like, how the fuck else could he still be around? Shit, man, it's better than anything I got. And now watch, he'll be like, he genuinely thinks that my dad works at YouTube. He's so delusional, like not being able to read the joke, like the sarcasm. Which, I'm sure there's a lot of that, too. Like, taking things I say seriously. Sure, that's, like, the main thing. Like, pretend to mishear something that I said. It's like, did he say a slur there when I said, like, fuck bag? It's like, people really, like... Do people really fucking... like seriously like hear that shit and think that I like said anything like that? I don't think so. Just keep calling them out, dude. But I'll tell you what, man, if the people who make that fucking if a piss jug, yeah, okay, like they literally fucking make this shit up, dude. Like, where is it? A piss jug? What the fuck? Dude, I'm telling you, man, like, hey, if you're one of the people who are making videos on this guy, like exposing him, you gotta like keep the pressure on when he flips from me to the other guy that he makes fun of, because again, like, he's just gonna keep doing this round and around forever. He's just gonna like, oh, making fun of SHiFT isn't working anymore. They're realizing it's all garbage, and then they switch to the different guy. And they do that until people forget about the stuff he's saying about me, and then they go back to me. So if you really want to, like, actually, like, get this guy to fucking, like, go away, you gotta, like, make him accountable for everything that he's doing, not just the shit that he's doing to me, okay? I know that you guys aren't, like, glazing me or anything like that. Like, you guys are literally people who used to hate on my channel who have come around to, like, realizing it's fucking stupid. Like, I get it. But if you really want to fucking get rid of this guy, you gotta hold him accountable for everything he's doing, not just the stuff he's doing to me. We're talking about the fucker who's, like, uploading the fucking low-tier videos on me. I'm saying, like, there are people now who are exposing it, and I'm telling you, like, there are two things they gotta do to really, like, make a difference with that shit. If they want to actually make it work. They gotta stop, like, framing it as, like, the guy's channel name. They gotta say, like, SHiFT's biggest fan. Or, like, SHiFT's biggest hater or something. Something along those lines to get my viewers to see it. And then they also have to, you know, they can't just, like, put the brakes on whenever he switches up to making videos on the lowtiergod dude. They gotta hold him accountable for the stuff he says about that guy, too. Like, if you're really gonna expose this guy, like, you can't just, like, let him, like, reset every other month. Like, that's the real problem, dude, is, like, every time people start exposing him, he just resets for a month. And then everybody forgets about it, and he just goes back to doing it, and then people expose him again, and then he just hides for a month, and then he comes back and does it again. So, like, if you ever want it to stop, like, if you really want to get this guy out of here, like, if you really want people to see him for what he actually is, you gotta keep the pressure on him. Because the fact that he's, like, lying about, like a piss jug, oh, because I said, like, that one time 5 years ago when I was doing SBA, and, like, SBA had, like, a 2-minute wait on it. I peed in a jug in the middle of my run so I wouldn't lose my run. Like, I did that, like, one time 5 years ago. I don't know, like, how are you gonna fucking prove that I do this shit, dude? First of all. It is based. I was in the middle of a run and I had to pee, and I'm like, okay, I have 2 minutes, I don't have time to go to the bathroom, so I'll pee in a jug. Literally happened one time, and I'm proud of it. I don't fucking pee in a jug every day I stream, though. I don't even buy water jugs anymore. I don't want to drink the fucking, like, plastic. Like, I genuinely don't drink bottled water anymore. So where's the jug coming from? I swear, man, like, they literally just, like, oh, he banned diapers in movie and he peed in a jug. Like, this is literally stuff that happened before I fucking, like, before the pandemic, before I was still wearing the hat. I was still wearing the hat, man. Dude, like, it's literally these people have not lived life before. It's like, I would never pee in a jug because I can't get to the bathroom in time. Everybody's fucking done that before, dude. Like they act like I like peed on in a jug like on stream, like on camera. Like a fucking slip or something. Like I showed my meat. Like nobody cares, dude. It's all just so propped up. It's literally the same thing as the live stream fails thread, where like the clip has some irrelevant headline, and the whole comment section is like, yeah, I hate this guy too. I got banned from his chat. It's all fucking made up, dude. Yeah, it's like, what do they want? Like, oh, he banned the word diaper. Oh, but he also makes the diaper joke. Like, okay, so which one is it? Like, am I supposed to go along with it? Am I supposed to not go along with it? Which one? What do you want? How can I make you specifically happy, man? How can I make you happy? I'm just waiting for the face reveal, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. There's you.
See? Glass. And there's, like, I'm not pouring water on stream anymore. There's no jug to pee in. Like, there isn't even a jug to pee in, even if I wanted to. It's like, what even is that, though? Like, that's the best you got? He peed in a jug during a run 5 years ago? Fucking, like, what do you want me to do? Pee myself? I'm in the middle of a run. Like, fuck off, man.
Number 1 in the
Clearly somebody's never been to an amusement park before where you can't go to the bathroom. You just go in your car and pee in a bottle. Everyone's been in that fucking situation before, man. It's like, shit, I can't get to a bathroom. There's a literal 90-minute line to go to the bathroom, which is insane that it can even get that long. Gotta go gotta go pee in a car, like gotta go pee in a bottle in my car. Like it takes less time to buy a bottle, dump it out and pee in it. Out in the parking lot. It's fucking disgusting, but everybody's been there, dude. Amusement parks are fucking crazy, man. Like, that's some brain rot that, like, no offense, but, like, I just couldn't do that again, man. I couldn't. It's so brain rot, man. Well, I feel bad for the women, exactly. Like, they're always out the fucking door, exactly. You can't just whip it out. Feel bad. Like, the men's bathroom is like, it takes like 2 seconds for dudes to go to the bathroom. And you can also just like pee into a bottle. Like, women can't do either of those things, so like, it's just a fucked scenario. Next thing you know, SHiFT thinks that women are incapable. Rage thumbnail with fucking red tint. Women can't do it! Like all caps with the SpongeBob lettering. Women can't do this? I can't believe he said this about women. 27-year-old man with no children comments on women! What the fuck is this fetish of me having kids, by the way? Like, why does this guy keep bringing this shit up all the time? He doesn't have kids yet. Please have them with me. Please. Please have my babies, SHiFT. Why does he keep bringing it up? I guarantee, like, somewhere in the depths of this guy's hard drive, there's a drawing of like the little boy shit that he draws on Newgrounds. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go further than that, but I guarantee he's fucking done that shit at one point. I'll bet. 1000%, dude. Like that shit that he draws on Newgrounds, like he's had to have done that shit like with me as like the subject at some point. Without a fucking doubt, dude. Why do you play a kids game? Now go ask that to literally anybody who streams a Nintendo product. Why do you play a kids game? Maybe the entire fucking speedrunning community plays kids games. Maybe that's why, dude. Yeah, Minecraft, Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, literally you name it, dude. I'm not able to fucking get this run, dude. It's literally just like, oh, guess what? You can't do 5 frames in a row. Well, go fuck yourself. Now do the whole game again, man. The kids game argument is like so fucking funny in 2024, man. Like, what do I have to speedrun? Do I have to speedrun Call of Duty to be an adult?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, at this point,
Well,
you have 3 really weird pieces of information on this guy. The first one was defending the comments the guy made about 16-year-old. That was number 1. Number 2 was the Newgrounds thing, where he's like following people who are making like the weird like CP stuff and drawing it himself. That was 2. And then 3 is like going around asking like literal teenagers to join that server to like collaborate on making fun of SHiFT.
they'll
That's strike 3 for me. There's some shit going on over there, man. Like, as if drawing, like, children, like, on adult pornography is not enough. As if that's not enough, dude. It's not great. I mean, like, I've had this controller for a couple of months, so it's, you know... It'll probably... Something will break in the next, like, 2 weeks or something. It'll start getting bad, and then... We'll get a new one. I'm really looking forward to the speedrun summit. Just hope that my controller doesn't break a week before it. I'd rather it break like sooner, so it's still good for that. Yeah, he literally just like projects onto me. Like when I say like, oh yeah, they're in a server like rubbing dicks, like it's a figure of speech, obviously. Like they're in love with each other. They're like running a train on each other and shit. Like you know what I'm saying. Like, it's obviously a joke, but he's like, oh, dude, you're thinking of it that way? Like, no. Like, I'm just saying that you guys are fucking having sex with each other as a, like, you really love each other so much over, like, you're bonding over it, you know? You're literally there's a literal bondage over it. And then he's, like, thinking of it in, like, a sexual way, like, oh, I don't know why you're, like, picturing it that, like, no, I'm truly not picturing that in my head. I'm just making fun of you, but just keep fucking reflecting, sure. Like, the fact that he's, like, following all these, like, weird porn artists and drawing that shit himself. Again, like, I'm telling you, man, my track record with calling out pedophiles and creeps is, like, near flawless. Sin, Lioness Dog. All these people, they ended up having some shit going on, man. At some point, they were called out. Exposed, and then it's like the whole time when I was trying to say like this guy is weird, you know, the whole time they're like, well SHiFT is the big meanie and he has a lot of viewers, so I can't trust him. And then the information comes out and it's like, oh, this guy actually is a creep and we don't want him around. Okay, well SHiFT is still a big meanie and he has a lot of viewers. Is the freaky barber in that server? No, that was an SA situation, not a pedo situation. Wait, maybe? That person did a lot of shit, dude. That person did a lot of shit, but the one that I know is the SA that happened at GDQ. There's a whole document on that person that's floating around somewhere. Yeah. Lots of bad stuff. No, not Linus Tech Tips, no. There was a Linus who used to be in this community that, again, was not very well liked, and people kind of got bad vibes from that person, and then they ended up doing some really bad shit to people. That was probably the worst offender of any of the offenders in this community, though. Like, Sin made some weird comments and did a very stupid and disgusting thing with Snapchat, but, like, I don't think there was any, like, literal, like, assault, you know what I mean? He wasn't... They're both bad people, but... I'm just saying, this community's had its fair share of crazy people. I have no idea if that person's still around or if they stream anything, but... Again, some people just don't have the dignity to walk away. Oh, you're talking about Stivity. Okay, no, I'm not talking about that person, no. And that's a weird one too. That's a situation that I don't think ever got resolved, and I'm not gonna speak on that because I don't know what happened there. But I've heard eyewitness accounts, this person that I was just talking about. Eyewitness accounts, and then it all checks out with the document that came out on that guy. Like, yeah, no. No, not Stivity, no, that's a different person. Very different person. You're talking about the GDQ thing where, like the home wrecking situation, right? That, like, later somebody came out and said that it was SA, right? Yeah. That's a very different situation, and honestly, I'm not even sure, like, what the real story on that is. I think that, like, if he was innocent, he should have said something earlier. But I really don't know. That's a weird one, but... Bottom line is... A lot of bad things have happened in the speedrunning community, but all we can do is try to keep those people away. That's pretty much it. But you can never really keep people out because they can stream whenever they want, you know. But yeah, most of these people who get banned from this community, for some reason, man, I don't know why. They all end up grooming, SAing, or they just fucking defend somebody who grooms. Literally all of them, man. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. I don't think we ever really, like... I think that he posted his side of the story on, like, Twitter a while ago, but nobody saw it, because at that point, like... You know how Twitter is, right? Like, they'll unfollow you to, like, dissociate from you if, like, they perceive something happened, you know? Even if it isn't anything. With him, like, that was bad. Like, I totally get, like, why you wouldn't want to, like, have your account, like, associated with, like, following that guy after that happened, but... That's another reason why I don't want to use Twitter as, like, social media to begin with. Like, I just want to use it to, like, update people. But I don't follow anybody on Twitter other than, like, organizations, you know? Like, just to get the updates on the organizations. Because, like, you never know who's gonna fucking do shit, man. And I don't want people to feel, like, singled out for me not following them. And I also don't want to see what everybody's up to. That's another thing, too. Like, I don't know if anybody can relate to this, but I don't like seeing what people are up to on social media. I'd prefer just to, you know, like, meet up in person after a while and catch up. I prefer that experience over, like, constantly seeing what everybody's doing. I'm just not a fan of that. Like, even like the people that I talk to privately, like I don't really talk to them that often. It does drive me mad, because like, I don't care first of all, and second, like there's nothing to talk about once we meet in person. It's like, we're up to date. As you get older, like, people who don't share your hobbies, like, that's the only thing you really have to talk about is like, how's life, you know? Like, I don't want that like taken away from me, you know? Yeah, so it is a waste of time too. It's just like people being like quippy and shit, like, I don't know. I only want to follow like organizations and like shit that I'm interested in like working with, like genuinely fascinated by. I totally get like following like entertainers and entertainment. But like my personal friends, like I don't want to see what they're up to, you know? I don't know why I'm fucking sucking so much today. I also like that like not being actively involved in social media kind of like lets you just not even have to... You don't even like feel compelled to like scroll most of the time. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like Twitch though. Like, at least like historically, it's one of those platforms that doesn't feel as clout chasey as the other ones. Like, it's much more based around communities than like getting as much attention as possible. Hopping on the current thing.
3 years running. Thank you.
But the discoverability is like really bad as an exchange for that. Like, you have communities like this that can thrive here, but the discoverability is just abysmal. So it's a bit of a trade-off. Like, if discoverability were better on here, people would just exploit it. So I don't mind it. Like, you actually do need to have a genuine fan base to stream on this website. Most of the time. At least, like, long term, because people come and go, you know? People come and go. People stream for a few years and move on. Like, it's hard, man. It's hard to be a full-time streamer for a long period of time. Not a lot of people make it far. And, like, they have, like, 15 minutes of fame and fizzle out. Yeah, the only communities that are around, that have been around for like 10 years or so, they're the ones with the strong communities. Ironically, that doesn't really do much for you on like YouTube and shit, but it's pretty important on Twitch. I can't play this game. I think subs are fine at $6 personally. $5 is not what it used to be, so $6 is pretty reasonable.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Discord is hit or miss. They're gonna get updated though. Mobile prices.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Well, the $1 per sub makes a massive difference for me. Like, it's genuinely a big difference. Like, I'm making like an extra like 20 grand a year because of that change, so it's a very small thing for like the average person. but for the streamer, it makes a big difference.
They'll
Making like 27, like 15 to 20 grand extra per year with this like sub count. Off of the regular streams. Yeah, it definitely helps the streamer way more, yeah, than it hurts the viewer. So I agree with it.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And like during a subathon, man, that's just gonna be like multitudes, you know, like tens of thousands of dollars more. I mean, we'll obviously like adjust the prices because it costs more, but I just feel like you can't really like beat the hype of like 100 bomb, you know, like people are still gonna give those, even if they are more. People will get used to it. Yeah, I think it's a good change.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Twitch Turbo is probably better for people who watch multiple streamers. So if you only watch this channel and like one other channel, then, you know, probably is not worth it. But if you watch like 2 channels, it's good.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What?
What just happened?
Number 1.
I pressed the wrong button. I just don't know how I pressed the wrong button. Like, it just doesn't... It's a very unusual thing to fuck up. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, that never happens. It's like, how did I allow that to happen? Yeah, I fucking suck today, I don't know. Got nothing to say. Any tips on how to not get attached to runs? I mean, the more of something you have, the less valuable it is. So just get more runs. Come on, man. Fuck off, man. Have a good night, dude. See you later. Thank you. I don't find no resets to be helpful because you're not practicing actually, like, being in a situation that requires you to perform. It can work for some people, though. Like, if you're not, like, super high level, it's probably fine. Like, no resets for me, I just don't even, like, try. It's just not... There's no pressure. Yeah, if you know what you need to improve, though, I'm saying that, like, I'm not saying it's not good for not knowing. I'm not saying it's bad for knowing what you need to improve. I'm saying that it doesn't make the runs less valuable. Like, doing no reset doesn't make your runs that actually make it less valuable. It can show you where to practice, maybe, possibly, but again, there's a whole nother dimension to that where, like, there are some things you're gonna mess up on pace and some things that you won't mess up on pace. But that's, like, again, like, that's, like, super high level stuff where you're talking about, like, what your brain's gonna be thinking, like, in a situation you're trying to just replicate that. Because you know in a practice scenario, you'll get it every time, but, like, are you gonna hit the frame, like, when you're actually on a run? So the way I do it is, like, I don't want to ever get used to, like, being out of a situation in a run where it needs to be first try. So you just get used to it. Well, I'm saying that's, like, for the average person. That's what I'm saying. Like, for the average person, no resets are probably fine. I'm agreeing with you. We agree there. Thank God. It depends on who you are. But I'm saying specifically for devaluing runs, I don't think that no resets help with that. If you're trying to make your runs less valuable, if anything, you're gonna get used to seeing bad paces, and then, like, when you see a good pace, you're gonna freak out. Fuck off, man. But yeah, they do have purpose, just not that purpose.
So, that's...
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of people who share that same, or a similar, you know, feeling that, like, the speedrunning is a lifestyle. A lot of the full-time streamers feel that way, or at least they felt that way at a certain point, you know. run's still fine, I guess.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, this is workable. Just like, I don't know. I kind of just want better runs, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's annoying that, like, if I had just, like, not made any mistakes in Sand Mountain and, like, didn't, like, miss menu in downtown, the run, like, that gives you a 40. The same run, if both of those things don't happen, is a 40.
Losing its head. What a shocking
So,
takedown by Patrick.
I kind of just don't want to accept trash paces. You take like Sand Mountain plus anything. Sand Mountain plus Graveyard actually good equals 40. Sand Mountain plus Marmalade actually good equals 40.
The old clothesline move.
There are like plenty of combinations with that. I just don't really care about these like little chode PBs.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by
40
Patrick.
seconds in Sand Mountain. There's 40 in Sand Mountain. And 40 outside of that. I think it's like 30 before it and 10 after. Yeah, 80 seconds that I lost in this run and I still can't beat it. I'm just annoyed.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
I feel like I started my stream so fucking late today, dude. I cannot sleep. I just can't find sleep. It's really bad. It's so hot during the day.
Hey.
What the fuck are you doing, man? What's going on? That's what I mean, man. I just fucking suck at this game. I don't know what to do lately. I just fucking... Makes no sense. I think it's like a quarter of a second or something. It's like really low. it's not gonna work. It's not in the right spot, but you know, I don't want to get your hopes up. I wonder when this game's gonna fucking give me a break, man. Like, it's been 3 weeks since I've gotten to run past this fucking thing. Let's be really honest here. Nothing has, like, it squeaks past it like once every other day, but I really haven't gotten a true run past that thing in like 3 weeks, man. The last one that I got was my run that I got like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago. It's still my current run. Like, this is just so. Give me a run, man. For fuck's sake.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
And watch, like, a week from now it'll start working again, and then everything else will not work. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's literally every fucking year of my life is the exact same with this fucking game, dude. Like, I wonder if SBA is gonna work for the next couple of weeks. I wonder if the one frames are gonna work for the next couple of weeks.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Alright, no problem, Okay. Still making dumb mistakes. Still. I don't know how we expect to ever get a run. What's up, man? Everything hurts, man. This whole fucking game is just pain.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Go, please. Come on.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the sponginator. scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, man.
Ow!
Okay. Kill me.
Are you ready, kids?
God, man.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks. They aren't, but I appreciate it. Yeah, man, just, yep, okay, let's find a trick that fucking literally is RNG and is a minute into the game. Let's do it, guys. Let's make the game better.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So, let's find 3,000 more one frames and get them all into the run, man. Can't wait. It's only useful in that one spot, sadly. It's useful in any spot, period. But
Hey!
that's the only place in the game where it actually saves time. It's such a specific thing that it's kind of sad that it's even possible. Like, it's just stupid.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, it does save time. It saves a lot of time. But it's actually just the worst thing ever. It just makes you reset for no reason. It's found through memory reading. Utilizing very underexplored tech. That was the last big thing that was found in this game for any percent. 8 seconds. It's the most recent thing that saves more than 5 seconds that's been found, I'm pretty sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That was back in December. It saves 8 seconds over the previous version of buttonless, so like it saves 11 over hitting the button.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
The fast hand disable saved like a few seconds because of rerouting. That was 3 years ago when that was found though. That one's 3 years old.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Let's just play like a toddler. Let's get our little brother to play the game. 2-year-old little Jimmy and fucking have him mess up the buttons.
Push, push.
Yeah, clipping doesn't do anything in this game, like, beyond what we already do with it. There's no place in the game that we need to clip into that we can't. Where it doesn't take like 2 seconds to get to. Like SpongeBob's closet, for example, like that wouldn't really change much. There's no way we're doing that either. Can I get a run, please? I'm getting really fucking tired and frustrated.
Best pace. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yes, man. I've been playing the game for 8 years. Of course, I've found things that get used in the run. Entire routes that I've made. These routes are based off of routes that I made.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey.
What year did you start the 8 to 10 hours every day streams? When I became full-time, which was 2019.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
There's only one place in the game that we actually do. It's literally never gonna let me fucking play today.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you the freaky barber or something?
they'll
Go.
Yeah, it's an L clip, yeah.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, we need the money though. We need the shiny objects from hitting the shit that's all around the level. It's already a really fast level. Like, I think Sky calculated it was like a 37-second spatula or something, all things considered, with the shinies and everything. I don't think that would change 100%. It's already like too fast. Yeah, the money is the big deal. No, just like nothing. We just need more UCBs, that's all we can do. We need like 20 seconds of UCBs and then we can get sub 40 someday. That's basically it. Get rid of Squidward's Dream, trade it for the other spatula and Sock and Sandy's
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Happily Ever After, resetting 40 minutes into whatever the fuck that might be someday.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We're just at the point where nothing saves time. You know what actually would make sub 40 possible though? Maybe? If we got jellyfish backward, like reverse jelly,
More pairs of underwear. This is
that could actually like push it to the point where it's possible. Cause like, I have 80 seconds to save my run. And that could maybe save like 20, who knows? I have no idea how much it would save at this point.
downtown.
number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
If you get the king jellyfish jelly, you can just warp to the end. So the idea is that if you glitch it, you can just get the spatula for free and then warp to the end and do it in the reversed order.
Just met the sponginator.
And it does work technically, like it can work if you figure out how to do it.
Satisfying.
Yeah,
Push,
literally
push,
collectible
push.
counter abuse, but for jellyfish jelly. It's just a weird level where like you get awarded the spatula for trading the jelly, but you get the jelly at the end of the level. But if you warp to it, like defeat King Jellyfish, it doesn't put you in front of Squidward, it puts you in front of the King Jellyfish thing. So it's just a weird anomaly with the way the game's menu system is set up, where if you actually could bug that, which it is possible, you just can't reach him in time. If you could bug that shit, you could just skip the whole level.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That was stick drift. And now I can't reproduce it, so that's cool, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, some animations do transfer through loads, but unfortunately the slip and slide doesn't work. Oil storage actually does make it possible, but it's not real tech.
Are you ready, kids? I can't
Doesn't actually work in the game. You have to actually just hack the game to get that.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ugh. Yeah, it's probably not gonna ever get solved, but it is a cool idea.
Hey,
What? The way it counts down? No, it's not actually counting down.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
That's visual. It clears in one frame.
Pow!
So yeah, you have to like be like sliding over to him. Basically, just you have to be sliding in his direction with the cruise bubble active. Come on. Come on, man. I'm tired. We already knew this was gonna happen today. We already knew that it was gonna be a terrible day where I don't get a single run. We knew this, but I'm still disappointed. I'm still somehow fucking disappointed, man. Because this just feels so fucking easy at this point, but I just can't do it.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Great.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm glad that video aged well, by the way. The King Jellyfish Jelly video.
they'll
Go.
Like, it still hasn't been solved. It's still a mystery.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Go, please. I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. Just work. Just fucking work. Please stop missing the fucking 1 frames, man. Please stop missing the fucking 1 frames. I'm fucking begging you. I'm literally fucking begging you, man. I'm fucking begging you to stop fucking missing these 1 frames, man. I can't fucking take it anymore. Please stop fucking missing the 1 frames. Please. Please stop fucking missing them, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
It's all worth it if you get 1 run, man. All it fucking takes is just 1. Just let me get 1. Please, dude. It's not fucking difficult, dude. Come fucking on, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can
Can't play this game, man.
This is great.
Why am I so fucking slow, dude?
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You'll just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
So annoying, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then
What's...
That was really not.
number 1.
There's another one.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. And then you.
Why are you not reacting? Come on. This is so fucking low. I don't enjoy any of this shit, dude. It's all just fucking stressful garbage. One frame fucking gauntlet. So I don't like any of this shit anymore, man. Sorry. I'm not playing this for enjoyment. This fucking sucks. Everybody knows it too. Yeah, man, just literally undo everything that you just spent the last hour trying to do. Just, yep. It's not fun. None of this is enjoyable whatsoever. It's for the achievement, man. Why does anybody else do anything?
With sleep too.
Like, nobody's motivated to do stuff because it's fun. You have fun for pleasure, not like because you're motivated to have fun. It's like, oh, I really feel like playing a game that I enjoy today. Like, no shit. Like, you know, it's like nobody wants to go to the gym, nobody wants to go to work.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Probably the crab spatula at the end. It's like basically nothing.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I mean, in theory.
Wow.
Because like obviously like in practice, like you know. You're gonna have like shit with the shinies that goes wrong and all that, but in theory, it doesn't take any time to get. And the actual like trade, you get to move while you're doing it, so. Blows my mind that like a year and a half ago, we didn't even do that in the run. Like that wasn't even a thing yet.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Like you just cruise boost off of the Krusty Krab and run to the graveyard, just get the sock like nothing. I think if you go far enough with anything, you trade enjoyment for achievement. 1000%. You can find fun in like the little small things that happen in it, but the overall act of doing it is not fun.
Hey.
It actually becomes very stressful, especially because you literally can't be, if you're off by literally 1 frame, you have to restart the whole fucking game, and you do it all day, and then you just get nothing, and like 5 months go by and you haven't improved. Like that's not fun, dude. You can find enjoyment in like the little things, like, oh, that jump was kind of fun. Oh, but does it really outweigh the fact that I'm fucking spending 90% of my time doing that jump? Like, no, it doesn't. The good doesn't outweigh the bad for the whole duration of grinding to get the run. Like, you're not doing it because you're trying to have fun. Like, the main purpose is not gonna have a good time speedrunning this game today. Like, no, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, the enjoyment is not what brings you back to this. That's not what motivates you to keep playing it. It's really just the passion for the game and wanting to improve, and it has nothing to do with like fun. Because if I wanted to have fun, I'd just fucking turn on Call of Duty and jerk the fuck off with my buddies in a call. That's what would be fun to do. Like, I'm not just like fucking like brain dead or something. I'm not just like oh, why am I not having fun playing? I don't understand. Like, it's just only 1,000,000 fucking 1 frames in a row. Like, I don't get it, guys. Why am I not smiling? Like, no fucking shit. I'm not being rude to you, by the way. I'm just, you know,
That was a ton of fun. I should
I'm
do it
commenting
next
on, I'm giving an extreme example of what some people feel when they're watching my stream. Or like sarcastically commentating on, like, some people like genuinely think like, because he doesn't have fun playing, why did he still play it? Like you fucking missed the point, you know? And then they'll usually like go to like, well, nobody cares about the game. Like, good, I really don't care if I'm the last person on earth playing this game. I was the last person on earth playing this game before it got popular, so like, what the fuck do you want? You think I'm motivated by popularity? Like, fuck off. That bullshit. I was literally the one who made the game popular. And then they'll be like, he's such a bragger. No, he's not. He's not the reason why the game got popular. It's because a random person on Facebook commented on Heavy Iron's post saying, hope this game gets remade someday. Yup, that's what did it. That's what made the game popular. You're right, dude. And then he plays the game even though he doesn't like it. Like, shut the fuck up already, man. I'm done explaining myself to people.
You just met the sponginator.
I have some of the most brain-dead critics of all time, man. They literally just spew shit non-stop.
Push, push, push.
Well, like, again, like, this, like, scarcity creates value. If it's a scarce resource, it's more valuable. So, like, there is no final achievement. There's only a matter of how much longer I can keep playing. So, the longer it takes to get it, the more important it is. And like, I don't give a fuck if there are 3 people clicking on these videos 5 years from now. I really don't care. That's not what this is about.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Good, now let's fucking redo the entire game. You're not, man. I'm just annoyed at people in general, not you. It's like, not you at all. Not even a little bit. I just feel like I've been explaining myself to people for way too long. Like, I feel like people are just trolling at this point, not understanding it, or they've literally never played a game competitively before. Like, there were those guys in the chat last night who were just, like, talking trash. I don't even remember what they said, but it was something along the lines of the stuff that I'm criticizing right now. Like, why are you playing it if you don't have fun? The game's taking your soul, dude. You look so miserable when you're playing it. Like, yeah, you'd be too if you were. Then why do you play it? Because that's not the fucking point. The point is to beat the game faster. What do you want me to quit everything because it's not fun? Let's just quit my job because it's not fun. Let's just stop playing the piano after 20 years of practicing it because I'm just not having fun with it one day. Oh, this is too hard to do. I'm getting frustrated. Oh, I'll just you know, do something easy. Let's go fucking sit on TikTok all day. Sounds like a plan, man. That sounds like fun. At least then I can avoid my emotions and confronting my problems by entertaining myself instead of actually working toward a goal. Is that what you want me to do? Because you relate to it? Is that what you relate to? You just want a relatable streamer to scroll through Twitter all day and react? That's what you want? Well, guess what? You got plenty of those out there. Go watch them. Leave me alone. I don't fucking care if you think I'm having fun or not. I'm not here to have fun for you. What fucking entitlement? You're here to watch me beat the game faster. If you don't like it, watch somebody else. Period. Yeah, and of course, like, the people who, like, talk like that are just conveniently ignoring the parts of the stream where we do have fun and we do things that are fun. You know? He only plays this game. And so what if I did? Who the fuck cares, man? Get a hobby.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I never thought we'd get to the point in society where we are criticizing somebody for not playing more video games. Like, yeah, my time playing games is exclusively blocked to doing this. I don't, like, fuck around and, like, play shit for fun. And I'm getting criticized for that. Crazy. Like, actually crazy. He spends too much time working toward goals in the game that he's speedrun for 8 years. Like, what? Is that criticism? Like, fuck off. These people are just so invalid, they can't even make a good argument.
Downtown.
Nah, man, I talked about this a little bit earlier, how, like, at some point this game broke out into the mainstream, so I do have a crowd of haters who used to be fans. And they do like that washed down, passive content where you're just playing a game for fun and, like, laughing and giggling and shit. Like, that's what they want every single day. I agree that it's funny every once in a while, like when we play Goofy's Funhouse, but if we were doing that shit every day, I would not have the same fans. That's for fucking sure, dude. I can promise you that the same people who are watching right now would not be here every single day if I were doing that. Just appealing to the haters is something I will never fucking do ever again. I didn't even realize what was happening. I didn't understand the game, man. I didn't realize that, like, all those years I was like listening to criticisms of people who could never be happy in the first place. As soon as I stopped, this community's been way better, but you still have shitters on the outside who are just really fucking salty that I just play to my fans now. Not them. They really, really don't like that I'm doing this every day. For some reason. I can't explain to you, it's just crazy. They're just making up reasons to be mad. It's like getting mad at, like, the guy who used to be like a big Fortnite streamer for just doing what he wants now. Like, he got the bag and now he does what he wants. Like, what are you so mad about? Yeah, I understand that, like, a lot of this is, like, predicated on, like, the stuff that I've done and still currently do for the community surrounding the game. Like, I'm not a fucking fool, you know? I understand, like, what my role is on Twitch. And yeah, sure, I could probably have a different fan base that makes me more money and gets me more viewers, but, like, I don't fucking care, dude. I know I'm just gonna come back to this anyway. Like, I care about this a lot more than I care about that. Like, pretending like I'm somebody that I'm not, just for the sake of growing my stream, just to go back to what I really want to do, and then shed all of that, and then just hope that the people who used to like this come back. That'd be insane. That'd literally just be insane. People who don't understand the streaming game, man. It's just all the people who just fucking criticize me are just people who don't know how to stream. They really don't understand at its core, like, what this is about. If I stop doing this for 3 years and come back, there won't be a Battle for Bikini Bottom community left, man. That's it. It's gone. It's like, why weren't there so many pop-up streamers when I was doing the subathon for 3 months? Why didn't anybody get partnered playing Battle for Bikini Bottom when SHiFT wasn't playing it? I thought the reason why I wasn't getting partnered is because he hogs the directory. It's because I am the fucking directory. It's all my viewers who watch the game, dude. Anybody who streams the game is just sharing my viewers. When I'm playing movie, they're watching movie. They're not watching this. Get it through your fucking skull, dude. I'm gone, the game's gone. If I ever decide to stop playing this game and I come back to it 3 years later, it might not be here, dude. And like, I'm happy to share. Like, I enjoy that people from this community also stream the game. I'm fine with that. But man, it's like people really don't get it. Like, this is the one thing that's keeping this together, is this stream, man. People will cope and think that that's not what's going on, but I think that Movie Madness outlined it very clearly what's actually happening. Because nobody was fucking playing this game during Movie Madness. Very, very few people were. And it's never been the same since, honestly. I think when people realize that they don't have to actually play this game to participate in the community, like, you don't have to torture yourself and hammer your fucking hand into a wall to be a part of the community and actually participate. I think people realize it's not worth it anymore. Like, it's not worth it. Because the whole time it was literally just like, oh, it's an activity that people like to play and that the community's involved in. But there are plenty of other ways to get involved in just that. And I think that that was the eye-opener a couple of years ago. That's a big reason why the game's not as popular. Because my community's not like, oh, I have to play the game to get SHiFT's affirmation. Like, it's not like that anymore. It's a lot healthier. All you have to do is just hang out and enjoy. Like, And like, look, like my numbers have been better, okay? Like, sub count and view count is up compared to even last year and the year before. You know, I think it's just healthier that, like, it's not like, oh, we have to play the game to earn SHiFT's love and respect. Like, no, that's just weird. Happy to have you here. I'm happy that you enjoy watching. If you want to try it someday, that's cool. I'm not gonna stop you. If anything, I'll encourage you, but I'm not gonna, like, make you feel like you're not, like, you know, getting my fucking appreciation because you're not running the game. Because that's how it was back in the day, dude. So many people ran the game just because, like, I'd, like, direct my attention to people who speedran the game and just ignore people who didn't. I wasn't even talking in my own, like, community server, the SHiFT Court. I wasn't even talking there for, like, until, like, maybe 2021. Like, post-rehydrated. I was always active in the bfbb server, but I never gave any attention to the main shit. It was always that kind of a relationship where, like, oh, like, I can only participate in this community if I play the game. And I called that out in 2022. I'm like, I'm tired of this mentality where, like, we don't give a fuck about, like, how people are acting in the community, how people are behaving, what they're saying, who they're hanging with. Like, that stuff doesn't matter, but all that matters is that, like, you play the game good, you find strats. And I think that's an attitude people got really tired of, so I'm glad that over the past couple of years we've shed that. It really feels like this community is, like way better put together now than it was back then. It's just that there's a lot of anger outside of the community because of all these changes. Like, oh, he takes the game so seriously, he gets so mad at it. Like, tough shit, dude. Like, I'm here for the fans, not for you. Sorry to break it to you. It could still take a good, like, 2 or 3 more years to, like, fully fix all this.
Are you ready, kids?
The meteor comment was a joke. That wasn't real. Would it motivate you to get enjoyment again? No. I'm still doing the same thing every day, dude. Regardless if somebody is individually doing a separate run from mine and they happen to beat the game faster than I've beaten it. I'm still here every single day grinding it as long as I possibly can. Like, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, and I don't think that's a this community thing. I think that's, like, outside the community. Like, it's a very drummed up thing. It's a lot of questioning for what do you mean, no offense, like to the guy who asked it. Yeah, we're not trying to, like, we're not being rude. Like, I don't know, like, if I were playing the game 2 days a week for, like, 2 hours a day and I was clearly not motivated to play and somebody asked the question, it'd be different. But, like, I don't understand why people ask that when I'm literally me. Like, I've been grinding the game every day for 8 years, and I don't know, like, what more motivation do I have to demonstrate, you know? I don't know how else I can possibly demonstrate it. Do I have to, like, get some paper clips and, like, tie a rubber band around my head and make me smile all day? Let's just insert some paper clips into my lips and just hold my face up all day so I'm smiling no matter what. Like, literally be the Joker. Fucking literally turn the Joker. Guys, he's smiling! He's motivated! He's motivated! Is it discipline over motivation? The discipline is in the practice, the motivation is in the runs. If you're not motivated and you're disciplined, you're gonna get bad runs. If you're motivated and not disciplined, you're not gonna have good runs because you don't get practice, but yeah. I find that when I'm not motivated, I literally can't play the game at all. If I'm not really like in the zone, like concentrated on beating the game, I literally don't get out of jellyfish fields. Which is what's happening right now, because I've been fucking punched and kicked by this game all day, and I've just given up, honestly. I've fucking mentally given up. I'm just hoping that, like, a spark comes at some point during this stream that makes me want to fucking get further, because, like, there's nothing I can fucking do right now. There's no amount of, like, oh, I really feel like beating this game right now. It's gonna make these fucking one frames work. But if they want to start working again, I'll fucking try again. It's up to you, game. Whatever the fuck you want to work at any point. I'm waiting. Good! Good, good, exactly. Now let's just do that again so we can reset and play the whole fucking beginning again, man. Let's go. Only 4 to go. Only 4 more fucking 1 frames until we can play the rest of the 30 minutes that I have to fucking shove my dick into a fucking trash compactor. But you know it's fucking true, man. It's the Nutcracker.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, that's creepy. That's really fucking creepy. It's funny how they just ignore like how I am when I actually fucking win. Like when we're playing anything but this, and when I actually get the big win, when I actually get a world record, they're just like, let's look over there for like a week until people forget that he got a world record, and then we'll just go back to clipping him rage. So cringe, man.
Downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom schedule.
I mean, realistically, the only thing I could do
Thank you.
to genuinely shut these people up forever is get a world record every single day and be smiling the entire time while I'm doing it. Let's just do that, guys. Sounds realistic. So like, they're never gonna fucking shut up. There's nothing you can do about it.
You just met
Once a
the
hater, always a hater. I can't stand the haters who hang around. Those are the haters I can't stand even more. 'Cause they won't, at least they're not. I mean, those guys are liars, but like, you know, like being dishonest and like hanging around is like, that's shitty too. It's all shitty. I don't know why people waste their time on the internet like that, man. I don't have time for these people outside the literal situation where I'm sitting here doing nothing else. Like, I can still move my lips and talk, but I'm ultimately stuck playing the game all day. Like, during this stream, I'm fucking, like, whatever. I'll talk about anything. Good. And I'll talk about the fact that we cannot get a single fucking 1 frame to work in this game at all. It doesn't even have to be years ago now. Nobody's like genuinely seeing somebody get mad at a speedrun and being like, oh, is he okay? It's all fake, dude. It's literally like, I want an excuse to be mad. It's all fake. Yo, what's up, Flo? Nobody's genuinely seeing that and being like, oh, I bet that he's the exact same way when he's off his stream doing day-to-day tasks. Like he's fucking raging at the grocery carts at the fucking Walmart. Like, what? Like, use some fucking critical thinking, dude. Gotta hit the 1 frame to fucking take the tomatoes off the shelf. Like, fuck off. Imagine you're just trying to go to the grocery store to fucking restock your fridge, and it takes 5 minutes, it takes 40 minutes to get there, but every time you drive 5 minutes, you miss a 1/60th of a second input that you get checked with 5 times, by the way. And then you just die, and then you wake up the next day, and then you have to go back to the grocery store again. Sounds like fun, right? And then that doesn't even talk about what happens after the first 5 minutes. I literally just need to get like Botox or something. Like I just gotta like, I gotta get those fucking duck lips that they do on the TikTok and shit. I gotta get like the face BBL so I'm always smiling.
Hey.
What do I have to do to prove to these haters that I have fun speedrunning one of the hardest games? Like, oh my god. Imagine if they realize I'm not having fun. That'd be so earth-shattering. I talk on the days when I give up, by the way. Like, I've already fucking given up on this game hours ago. It's not happening. But if I stop, I'm just gonna play worse tomorrow. So I have to play, unfortunately. Yeah. There's BFB. I don't know, man. Why does like 90% of the community not use webcams?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you, man, but check the URL, man. Low tier graphic noodles. It's over, bro. They caught you raging. It's done, dude.
They'll go. Hey.
There's no coming back from that. I was just saying, like, I would literally have to get a world record every single day and be smiling the whole time to shut the haters up permanently. It's not a feasible thing to do, man. These people are so entitled, like they literally fucking rage over me fucking getting mad at the game. Like they actually get upset at seeing like somebody get mad at a speedrun. It's insane. Like it's still interesting to them after like fucking 5 years, 8 years even. I just can't imagine like revisiting the same dump site every single day just to like leave your daily comment about like, bro, he's raging at the game. Just can't even like imagine that. Does anybody say that though? They like to downplay the skill in the game. They like to say like nobody plays the game. Nobody plays the game. It's like literally just verifiably false information.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Nobody plays the game.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I do drink from a cup. I had a jug that I used to pour water out of like 5 years ago though. And then I had a pitcher. And the pitcher was gross, we had to get rid of that. So now I just don't even bother with like a pitcher or jug or anything. The pitcher was, yeah. Nasty. Yeah, well it's like, here's the thing, man. Yeah, that's right, nobody has time. So they're happy that I'm still pushing the game. When most people would have stopped at this point. Like, the game still is being pushed even though most people... Not even just this community, most people don't have time to play games like this anymore, this optimized. Like, they don't have the time to put into it. And like, I don't know what this is about, nobody can beat him because they don't have the time to play. I've literally been doing this for 8 years, okay? I've had the world record for 8 years. Like, throughout the time when people had time, when people didn't even know about the game. Like, literally all eras of the game, I've had this record, and it hasn't even been fucking close, dude. I've literally been improving it for 8 straight years by 25 minutes. So this like little like rhetoric about like the only reason why he has the record is because nobody plays. Like literally it's not true. When this was one of the most popular games, it was still not even fucking close. So like what's that about? I don't understand. Like how can they just make up facts like that? It's such obvious bait too, and we're just like sitting here taking it. I just don't understand how like other people take it, dude. It's like what? What? He had the world record when the game had hundreds of people playing it at the same time when the community was younger? What? What? He still has the record even though the game is ridiculously hard and it's like objectively not helping his stream anymore? He's playing for the love of the game? What? What? He's invited to all these speedrunning events because the speedrunning community respects him? No. No, he just rages at the game. And then, by the way, he's a lolcow. It's like, because I said it, it's true, man. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He used to run the game and he had an hour and 30-minute time. He pretends like he's not mad. Just where's the fucking face reveal, bro? I just want to see you crammed up in that little room that your parents own, just like fuck over a fucking 720p 30 FPS webcam, just complaining about SHiFT in a dark room. Maybe he even has the hat. Maybe he's got the Nike hat too. Yeah, the problem isn't it's an echo chamber, but I think that what we're starting to see now is the echo chamber is getting broken up because you have haters who are becoming haters of the haters. It goes deep, dude. It goes deep. Now you have people who used to hate on me who are hating on the guy who still hates on me. It's like, how much deeper does it go? Are there gonna be haters of the haters who hate on the hater? Like, is that what's next? I saw a comment on one of these videos that really just like was so true though. It's like, the one thing's for sure is that the SHiFT community is totally fucked. And I'm just like, yup. Literally. Oh yeah, the video of the guy who, yeah, not only did that guy fucking participate in doxing, like, for the entire community, not just me, but he also defends a person who groomed a 15-year-old into making furry porn, so that's another angle to that situation. It's like, literally, the deeper you go, the worse it gets, man. It's literally, the deeper you go, the worse it gets. That's a whole different thing. That's clone hero community drama. That's not even this community. That's a whole different, like, I'm not even gonna, like, I mean, I've touched it, but yeah, we don't claim that guy. He ran the game at one point. He's their problem to deal with, not ours. But yeah, real choice cuts to defend on that channel, though. And apparently they tried, like, bringing Tedious into this. Dude, Tedious fucking doesn't care about this anymore. He literally reached out to me like 6 months ago saying like, dude, like, when I was like 16, like fucking with you with these other idiots, like, I had no idea, like, that it would escalate to this point. I'm really fucking sorry, man. Like, he has no reason to apologize for that shit. He's not even attached to this anymore. He just genuinely feels bad, dude. And it's like, yeah, like, of course, like, most genuine people feel bad. That's why Kira reached out. He's like, these people are still fucking lying about you, and, like, I'm tired of it. Like, not even because I have, like, ties to this community anymore. I'm tired of seeing these people do this shit to you. Like, with the whole keys thing when he was fucking going after me last year. Like, fuck off, dude. You literally recorded yourself lying, like, straight up lying, saying that you never doxed anybody or never encouraged it. Like, get the fuck out of here. And he privated it. Good thing we got it downloaded though, so I mean that's that. Yeah, like these are the people that they're gonna defend now and like use as evidence. Like he kicked people out of his community, therefore he's bad. Like look at who we're kicking out, dude. The funny thing is at this point, like, are they even worse than this guy? Defending groomers, drawing child on adult pornography on Newgrounds. Like, are they really much better? They're all creeps, man.
Well,
They're all creeps.
Yep. I make myself a snack. But
Yeah, I'm curious to hear your thoughts on that with, like... This community was like that a little while ago, a few years ago. Just felt like a lot of people grinding to, like, impress each other when nobody really got along anyway. That's exactly what this community was, like, circa 2021, very early 2022. Yeah, they all hate each other, but they're just trying to, like, one-up each other with their scores. That's literally what this community... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. And, like, honestly, like, that was really big for, like, everybody in 2021, I feel. Like, everybody was kind of feeling that. But I think specifically, like, it was also kind of going on before that, but, like, below me. Like, there are people who were doing that to each other, like below the world record level, but it was still happening. I don't sense any of that here anymore, but this community used to be really fucking toxic, and there was a lot of unspoken, like disdain for, like, people who were running the game amongst each other, and I don't know, I started calling that out a couple of years ago, and yeah, like, not all the same people are playing the game anymore, but I don't know, I think that, like, within the actual confines of the people who still play the game, like, it's pretty chill, like, I'm okay with it. On the outside of the community, however, like, I think it might just be the taking out the trash effect, dude. When you call people out on their bullshit and they just go and become fringe like that, making those kinds of channels and shit. I don't know, like, on the outside, this community looks horrible, but if you ignore all that stuff, it's actually pretty alright. Exactly, man. It's like, if you're gonna talk so much, the guy literally has like 200 videos uploaded, like, exclusively on, like, me, and, like, occasionally this other guy that he's just leeching off for viewers. He's just trying to get people to sub to the channel, like, expose them to, like, my bad moments. The whole thing's a grift, but you gotta be, like, serious at some point, man. You're gonna, like, fucking talk that much shit and not even show your face online. Like, so weird, man. Like, you come off as a giant pussy, dude, for, like, doing that shit behind a, like, no camera, just typing up all day in that server and fucking complaining over your microphone. Give me a break, man. Nobody's taking that shit seriously. Most people are clicking on that shit out of morbid curiosity. And, like, maybe they'll fall into it for a little bit, but there's a reason why the growth is stagnating, man. It's like, after enough time, you see that shit and you realize it's bullshit and you fall out of it. Like, there are no long-time people who are part of that. The long-time people who used to bother me are against that shit now. It's looped back around, or even, like, Wortweekle is like, why are people still doing this to this guy? Yo, what's up, Dan? You know, like, it's literally looped back around, and now, like, the trolls are trolling the troll. Which makes me feel like the end is near, like, something's gonna happen, and I think what's gonna happen is, like, that channel gets deleted at some point, and then there's gonna be, like, widespread panic, and then maybe it'll give up at some point, who knows. Either that or Kiwi Farms figures out what's going on with his Newgrounds account, but keep me out of that, man. That's, like, way too deep for me. Yeah, I've been doing okay some days, you know. You know how it is, speedrunning, like, you know, some days are better than others. We've been yapping today because I literally cannot get a run. Isn't it stupid to do it and be on camera? I mean, it's just a matter of, like, say it to my face. Like, you won't even show your face, let alone say it to my face. Like, you spend all this time, like, acting like a little bitch online, and you can't even, like, show your face to, like, back it up, you know? It's just... How do I know you really mean what you say if you can't, like put yourself on it, you know? You're just spewing shit. If I was sitting here with a voice changer and no webcam, I could say whatever I want. That's my point. You just kind of come off as a pussy when you're doing that. come on, dude. Nothing is going right today. Nothing is going right. I knew this was gonna happen too. Like I said, I gave up hours ago.
Are you ready, kids?
The same stuff.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
It's a weird situation because like usually like trolls are like, oh yeah, nothing bothers me, everything rolls off of me, but that guy's really sensitive, man. Yeah, they're like, that's the thing is though, man, like we know that. Like we know that if this person met me in person, they wouldn't be able to do anything. They'd just be scared, they'd be skittish and shy and timid. Like we all know that. But it doesn't change the fact that he's like trying to grift off of my fucking community and cause confusion and chaos where it's not necessary. No, not a single one, I don't think. No. It was worse than yesterday.
well,
Yeah, no, it's like it's a given, which is kind of like the reason why the internet is the way it is, because it rewards behavior like that would normally get you, like, you know, in deep trouble if you did that to somebody in person, just to say the least. Like, you can't act that way to somebody. Yeah, there's just no accountability on the internet.
they'll
Go.
Especially if you just do it anonymously.
Hey,
Like, nobody knows your identity and you're just, like, no webcam. Maybe you got a voice changer and you're just talking shit.
Can't hear you.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I don't know how you would do that with this game.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I mean, well, there's no negotiating with these people, because even if you like negotiated with them, like, because they thrive off of drama, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's always just, like, the interactions that they thrive off of. It's like, interaction, he's talking about me, you know?
well,
yep. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
I've just never seen somebody who can go for so long without being acknowledged by the person they're bothering and, like, still, like, pump out, like, hundreds of videos. Yeah, but it's not even real drama either, it's all just manufactured. It's like making, like, ridiculous claims about a streamer that, like, again, like, I'm not nice to everybody. Like, that's just a pretty known fact, is I'm not just, like, I'm not gentle with every single person who comes in my chat. So, like, I already have, like a base of people who already don't like me, so they're looking for a reason to hate, and it's like, oh, what do you know? Here's this guy who's saying all these mean things about him, and, like, whether it's true or not, I don't really care, as long as it's, like, they're on my side of the story. So you got people like fucking Freaky Barber who show up on those vids, they're like, oh, all I did was mention his hair a couple of times and I got banned, and then when the highlight reel comes out, are you going to get a buzz cut? 5 gifted if you buzz cut. Let me cut you for free. You want my Insta? Like literally these people are fucking freaks, and yet, like, they just go to the one corner where, like, again, because the guy who's doing this shit is coping too. He knows that they're freaks too, but he's like, it's all I got, you know, like, I'll just, you know, yeah, Freaky Barber, I don't believe that you did anything freaky or weird in this chat. you're welcome here, dude. You're welcome to the real community, as he calls it. He really fucking straight up said on his stream, like, oh, you're joining the real community, and if people didn't like me, they wouldn't be donating. If they didn't care about me, they wouldn't be donating to me, bro. He's got like a $2 donation, a $5 donation. It's like, what the fuck are you on about, man? You really think that people are watching that channel because they think your commentary is amazing? No, they're watching because they fucking hate my guts. And you're like giving them a means to do it. Like, why do you think that the people who watch your channel are rebelling against you now? Because you ruined the joke and you're a fucking narcissist and you're trying to make this about you. At least in the past, like, the trolls knew how to do it. Like, they didn't interject themselves and try to make some crazy narrative around, like, SHiFT is losing his mind. No, they just posted the rage clips, haha funny, and that was it. That's it. And it worked because it's not crazy. It's like, oh yeah, he's getting mad at the game, like, sure, alright, it's funny, moving on. But when you add all that extra stuff into it and you try to like put your little ego into it, like, oh look, we got this many subs on the channel, our empire is growing, guys, like, you're actually like, you did not understand the assignment. And that's the reason why people are turning on you. Because you're making this about yourself and nobody cares about you. They genuinely don't. They're just there to start shit with me. Every little sliver of acknowledgement you've gotten is because of me. Or the other guy that you're grifting off of.
Hey.
That's really what it comes down to, man. He didn't understand the assignment. All I had to do was just upload rage clips of me and just not do all this extra crazy shit. But I'm telling you, man. Give it like 6 more months. I think things are going to be very different 6 months from now. And it's not going to be good for him. It's the kind of thing that, like, the more light shines on it, the worse it gets for you. Just like the Twitter account back in the day, like, they got a little overconfident. And then they got exposed, and yeah. That account doesn't exist anymore, let's just put it that way. Like, all it takes is like a GDQ type situation where, like, when I got banned from GDQ and everybody became aware of the account, that's literally all it takes, is like one drop of exposure like that and that shit's gone, dude. The only reason why it's still around is because nobody fucking knows about it. Like, it's a niche thing within a niche community. And that's the only reason why it's still around. The second anybody finds out about that, it's over. And it's getting to the point where that might happen. Because it's actually ridiculous at this point that it's still going on. No runs, no. 10 minutes on loop, you like that? More like 3 minutes on loop.
Go.
Should probably just stop playing, honestly. Should fucking come back tomorrow.
Hey.
This isn't happening. Yeah, I'm just actually gonna do that. I'm not gonna force this. This is a waste of my time. Stupid waste of time. Anyway, I'm just gonna end, actually. Yeah, it's just not worth it, and I have stuff to do, so. Thanks for watching. Hope I don't fucking literally suck a dick tomorrow. Cause, yeah, I don't know what the fuck my problem is, man. I suck. These are days where there's like nothing of value is achieved, so. Yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. If you want something to watch while I'm not here, this video is 8 hours long. It's all the best moments over the last 8 years. And yeah, I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching.